Hello, hi! My name is Chroma. I'm Chroma the Sage. I'm a timeless, ageless cyber being, and it's very nice to meet you. Hello, I missed you so much. How you doing today? Oh my goodness. Welcome in, BJ. Enjoy your work. Welcome in, Gage. Thank you both so very much for your resub. I appreciate you so very much. Moritz, welcome in. Bun, welcome in. Thank you for snacks and hydrate. I am caffeinated today. I I haven't had like soda at all for at least a month, probably closer to 2 months. I've been pretty darn good about mainly just doing like sweet tea and water and juice, but I need a little bit more than that today. So I got one of those tall boys of soda, the 1.25 liter of the Mountain Dew. And since I haven't had soda in a while, it's hitting a little harder than it used to. You know how like when you go on like a cleanse, you know, you cleanse your body of something and then you put it back in later, then it's like, oh, that's the good stuff. So I got a tall boy of Mountain Dew. If I get through that, I've got sweet tea after that. And for my snacks, I went to the store and I'm like, okay, I need variety. I'm having way too much of the same old. So I got box of bottle caps. Do you know what those are? It's like the powdered sugar, but in the shape of a bottle cap, and it's like soda flavors. So I got that, and then I also got Mamba fruit chews. I hadn't had these before, and that was like most of a week ago that I got them on the grocery trip, and they disappeared. The bottle caps and the Mamba disappeared. So I went out and I got some more today. So even though I hadn't had the Mamba before, now I'm having them again. They're real good though. They're not terribly expensive compared to like a high chew, but it's still like a delicious fruit chew. So when I reach into my candy dish just off to my left side, I have a 50% chance of a fruit chew and a 50% chance of a bottle cap. Ow. It's good though. It's like raspberry, strawberry, lots of berries. Just now realizing that the fruit chew might have been a bad idea, because it takes a little longer to get through it. It's not just a bite and I'm done with it. I gotta like chew on it for a while. These are not sour, just straight up chewy fruit flavor. So if you like, it's not as strong a fruit flavor as like a high chew or like an Airhead, but it's still like a decently good sweetness. Well, thank you. Sorry. Still chewing. Okay, now I'm done chewing, finally. Maybe I shouldn't do those. That would take a while. Hello, Tiger. How you doing today? How's your day going? Lord, I got some stories for y'all. I got some things to tell ya. I got some adventures I went on. Yeah. Went for car maintenance, then did a lot of nothing. If you went for car maintenance, that means someone else did the actual work. So, in effect, you did nothing all day. You drove your car, and that was the thing. We were talking about that a little bit last stream too, which is like, what are some things that you'd rather do yourself, and what are some things that you'd rather pay someone to do? And depending on the maintenance, like sometimes car maintenance is one of those things where it's like, oh, okay, you know what, maybe I can figure this out, or it's hot outside, I don't know what if I can do this, you do it, here's $50, fix my car. Here's a hundo, fix my everything. How you doing, Doc? Hello, welcome in. Yeah. Wait, are you the car? Yes, that's a good question, good clarifying question. Were you maintenanced on? Did you go to the car shop and get your lube? No. Get your fluids replaced. That's a cyber being joke. Only digital beings laugh at that. I bought the maintenance plan, way easier. Oh, there we go. Yeah. You pay into the maintenance plan, and then you don't have to worry about like something coming up, and then you have to pay a whole hundreds of dollars to try to fix the big thing. A flush and fill. God damn, that sounds like a sex joke. I assume that's changing out all the fluids. This is I guess this is what happens when I'm off caffeine for way too long and then hop back onto it. The sussiness comes back out. Boy howdy. I paid into the maintenance plan. I got me a flush and fill. Also, flush and fill sounds like something you'd have to do at the doctor's office involving number 2. It's like, okay, you need to fill this cup, so you gotta do a flush and fill. We'll put you in the bathroom, but we have to leave it open just a crack to make sure you're you know, not up to shenanigans. Do y'all humans like have to do that occasionally? You have to submit fluids to the doctor's office? Because I heard that like they babysit you while you're giving your fluids. Like if it's number 1, number 2, or elsewise, they like have to watch you, or at least keep a peripheral watch on you when you're giving the fluids, to make sure you don't like, you know, like for like drug testing and stuff, so that you don't put someone else's fluids into the cup. People pull that stuff, right? Bring a zippy bag of someone else's pee and then put that into a cup. What is human anyways? Hello, Jaguar, welcome in. I can't pee while people watch unless they mean it. Well, you might have during your flush and fill. Depends on how close you are with your maintenance guy, you know? You know what? Good point. I need to learn human anatomy a little more. It's, number 2 is not always a fluid. If it is, maybe that's why you're doing a flush and fill. Oh my god, I'm making myself cry. We're like 2 minutes in, I'm already cry laughing. We're off to a good start. So the other side of why I'm so fucking goofy today is you might have saw in Discord I kind of had a low day yesterday. And for me, when I got a low day, like you do, Tiger, you know, nothing happens. Like, getting out of bed didn't happen. Showering doesn't happen. Eating might happen, but probably doesn't. Like, it's one of those days. So I slept way too much, which means that today I was awake way too much. And I was able to do like daytime activities that I normally wouldn't, because there's places that like don't open until like 10 and 11, like, you know, like stores and stuff and doctor's offices and stuff. So like, and if I'm good, I'm asleep by 8. If I'm bad, 9:30, 10. But even then, it's like that's like after 10, I shouldn't be on the roads, okay? So I was in the sun. I got vitamin D upon me. Rainy Neon City, the clouds parted and the sunlight came through. I'm surprised I didn't turn even more shades of red than this, you know? And then when I like, I want to say 2:30ish is when I started getting tired again. So I took like a 3.5-ish hour nap and was able to get up in time for stream. So I was kind of good, kind of not, but I'm still gonna be a little loopy today because of equal parts lack of and too much sleep, if that makes sense. Y'all, if you've ever worked nights, you might know. I was gonna nap, but I think I'd be up all night. I know, like if I want sleep, usually 5 hours is my minimum. If it's less than 5, I push myself and I stay awake. But on this occasion, I was like, I kind of gotta nap. I kind of gotta make sure I've got at least a few Z's in me today. I know, and it's getting hotter outside too. It's getting like hotter, too hot to sleep sometimes if you don't have a fan or AC blowing and stuff like that. So I'm gonna take you guys on an adventure today. I'm gonna tell you about some of the things I did out in the sun, out in the daylight with the normal peoples. I don't know if you're ready for this. It was cray. Welcome in, Allie. Hello. How you doing today? Have you... Question of the day. Have you ever had a what was it again? A flush and fill? Lord, I went ahead and had a taco, all you could eat taco night, and then I had to do a flush and fill. No, we are not making that the question of the day. I know, I went fucking outside. I'm a day walker now. For exactly like 5 hours-ish, I was a day walker. Top them fluids off. I know. So, because of my being so busy with work and everything, you might have figured out by now, I finally work full-time at very set hours. So, I finally have benefits to use, yes? Snazzy, welcome in, hello! We're talking about my daytime adventures. Yes, right, welcome to hell. So I went to try to use some of my benefits today. I walked into an office. I was like, I need to get this checked. I need a flush and fill. No. Hey, I walked into an office. I said, I need to get this checked. Or do you take walk-ins? You know what? Yes, we can fit you in. And I got one of those people that works at a clinic that, like, it's a nurse who's been around the block a few times, right? She was up there in years and she knew what she was doing. She's she's gonna tell you like it is. You know, like you ever get a waitress in her 70s? If you get a waitress or a nurse in their 70s and beyond, then you're like, I'm gonna get some good care here. I know I'm gonna get taken care of, right? Did they use a funnel? No comment. No comment. If you get your... if you get a flush and fill from a 70-year-old woman... Yeah, and yeah, that's the generation that was told basically rub some dirt on it and walk it off, right? Well, if you've been in like, anyways, I shouldn't make broad assumptions. Okay, so I went in to get some checked, and she's like, okay, yeah, I'll fit you in. I'm gonna make sure they fit you in. And she did, she was the one that took care of me. And what they did was, she took all the measurements, did all the exam stuff, basically, you know, like all of the diagnoses, she did. She was like nurse level, but she did all the work. And then what they did was they videoed in the doctor. They had basically a Zoom call. They had like a video call from the actual doctor, and the doctor was like, yep, this looks right. I give my stamp of approval. This is my recommendation. Like even the most basic thing to intermediate thing, normally you'd want the doctor physically there. I should have just gone to Caroluna for my checkup. Why did I not just go to Caroluna? She knows me inside and out, literally. But so here's the cool thing that happened though. While I was sitting in the room with the 70-year-old lady waiting for our Zoom call, and she was like chatting me up. I love it when like people like her are like really chatty, because that takes the burden off of me to try to be chatty and fill the empty space. And she was saying how like she's, you know, an Italian woman through and through. She you know, she makes her own spaghetti sauce and everything. Like her grandmother used to wear her apron from like when she woke to when she went to sleep, you know, and held her rosary beads all the time, and like telling me all these Italian things. And then, oh, thank you for a snack and hydrate. Gambay, hello, how you doing? Yeah, next time go to Vic's. Vic is gonna take care of me. The sweet caffeine. So offhand she goes, so anyways, I've been widowed twice over, and the current person I've been with, my current partner, I've been with them for 25 years. And then yada yada yada. I'm like, wait. Did you just tell me that you've been widowed twice, and then on top of that you have a hubby for 25 years now? Goddamn, woman, you've lived a full ass life. And she goes, oh yeah, I've been through it all. Like I've you know, name it, I've been through it. I've even had my throat slashed. I'm like, what? wait. Okay, at this point I'm putting the pieces together. Italian woman, widowed 2 times, on her 3rd, had her throat cut at one point. Hey, is she a fucking mob? Did I get help by like a mobster lady? She was so nice. Suddenly I was like, oh geez, I better not make her upset. Little groggy from my nap. Same here, until I started drinking my dew. Oh my goodness. Yeah, ma'am, you would have died. Most people die from that. No, most people don't survive that. Yeah. She was in the wine business. As in, you whine, it's gonna make it, she's gonna make it her business. I've been seeing Baja Blast flavor things where it normally wouldn't be. Like, I think Taco Bell's getting I am so hyper, I can't even think of a simple word right now. I think they're getting desperate for funds because now they're putting their flavors in things that normally shouldn't. Like Baja Blast potato chips, Baja Blast men's socks, like all over the place. See, she's an eccentric social club. Yes, she's in a social club. Baja Blast Burger, I have seen that. I feel like I saw that about a month ago, but not even joking. Baja is in everything now. My goodness. So after I had my appointment with the 70-year-old ex-mob, maybe current mob, you know what, I didn't ask, person, I came back out to the lobby to get it finished up, and then they go, hey, we're actually having trouble finding your insurance. I'm like, excuse me, what? You're having trouble finding my insurance? I handed you my card. You said, yes, we definitely take this. And took my appointment, and now you're having trouble finding my insurance. And a long conversation and a phone call later to the insurance company, I had to go back to my employer and be like, I'm paying for this? Can I use it, please? Because remember, up until this point in my life, I haven't been able to actually have a proper full-time job, like full-time hours at only one job, plus benefits. So, you know, I haven't had this experience much before. So I went back to my employer and they're like, yeah, we definitely see it coming out of your paycheck. We definitely see in our system that you've signed up. I'm gonna send an email to someone and try to get this figured out. So I don't know whether or not I'm gonna be able to use my benefits yet. I have to wait for this email to come back. Did you leave it on the counter? Bob, blast, flush, and fill. Lord, I used to be an adventurer like you, and then I took a Baja Blast to the flush and fill. Yeah. If you're constipated, just go get your flush and fill. DM, welcome in. Hello, how you doing today? This is me squeezing your cheeks, your face cheeks, not your other cheeks. You know, do you ever have any relatives that do that? They grab you by the cheekies and like shake you vigorously. It's like that cute aggression impulse, right? Like some friends and relatives that of a certain age or over a certain age group grab your face and like get cute aggression and like they're pinching and squeezing and shaking your face around and stuff until your cheeks fall off your face. I don't know if you guys noticed the theme with the Quantum Break streams. I've been titling them the actors' names. So the first one was, wow, it's Shawn Ashmore. The second one was, wow, it's Aidan Gillen. And now it's, wow, it's Lance Reddick. Because that's our top 3 so far in the game. Yeah, I know, after a certain point you just avoid relatives. But I don't have face cheeks, you're just grabbing my jawline. Wait, is your face like, you don't have any squishiness to your face? What happened? So like when grandma grabs your face, does she just grab you by the jawline like a fucking fish? Does she trout you and then shake you around? No, because I'd slap them, but if my friends did that, I'd let them. My friends get a level of cute aggression sometimes. They're like, oh, I love you so goddamn much. I love an aggressive hug. Sometimes, like when a close friend gives you that aggressive, like, oh, I love you kind of hug. That's a good hug. Now, I did it once to a nephew of mine, but then he did it back and I just had jaw surgery then. So I learned that to be done very fast. Yeah, don't keep holding on. Oh my goodness. Okay, I think I can chew on the bottle caps quicker than I can chew on the Mambo candy. If I eat the Mambo candy, I think I have to like bite it in half. I do like D&D, yes. Lately I've been watching, like, I always watch Critical Role. I'm an episode behind on that. But I've also been watching, Natural Six, which is another voice actory, actual play. And then recently, oh gosh, what is it called? What is it called? I'm gonna look up the name of it because y'all are gonna love it. Even if you hate D&D, you might actually love this. It's Tales of something. Oh gosh, I can't find it. Each session they call it like remembering this, remembering that. I can't find the name of it right now, but it's basically this other one is for lack of, I don't know how to call it other than a very Latin and Hispanic D&D show where like the world that they're living in and every single cast member and their characters and yada yada, like it's very culturally like Latin America and Hispanic in general and stuff, and it's beautiful, fucking beautiful. Mainly because like the dungeon master guy, amazing actor, all amazing actors, but especially this guy, he uses actors' tools to get them into character and keep them grounded in the moment of whatever's happening. Like he asks questions like, what is your character focused on in this moment? And it's during a moment of like a lot going on, and then they have to justify their character's actions based on where their motivation is, and they keep moving forward with that. And it's the way that the story is unfolding is just so fucking cool. So I can't wait for the next episode of that. If I remember the name of it, I'll put it in the Discord. Not Arcadia. Also, what kind of jaw surgery was it? Plastic surgery, or did you like fall off your bike, like your motorcycle? I will give you a good bear hug, Chroma, just not liable for breaking any parts. Well, I'll just have to go back to my mobster nurse to get myself patched back up. If she can survive that kind of wound, she can patch me up from a good hug. Yay, yes! I do like when you send me cool things. Please put more things in the Chroma Reacts. I would love it. Oh my god, Yumiki, it's been so long. Holy shit, look at the beans. Look at the cute blue beans. Hello. Oxen Ventures. I will look into that, yes. I'm immunoelectrophoresis. Haha, I got that first try. First and a half try. Thank you for following. Welcome in, welcome in. An Orbit Wolf VR. Thank you so very much. Yumiki, I knew Yumiki from Flint Fix Hanser days. When me and Flint used to hang out, Flint has the same model parent as Yumiki did back in the day. And Yumiki is just so fucking adorable. They have a really awesome partner as well. Thank you so very much for reading it. I'm very humbled. Welcome in. Here, oh my goodness. I didn't do the shout out yet. Do the shout out. Let's see if it actually, the last time we streamed, my shout out command took like 5 minutes to actually show the clip. For some reason, my chat commands are super late. Super behind. I know, right, Jaguar? I miss Flint too. Had my wisdom teeth removed back then and he pulled my cheeks outward. Oh, man. Are you squishing my cheeks, Yumiki? Are you squishing my cheekies? So far, we've been talking about, grabbing cheeks really aggressively and get like cute aggression with people like an old grandma or an aunt. I just have a line where my cheek is maybe I need to trade less. Could the Latin show you're talking about be tail? Oh, I think that's it. I think that's it. Let me put it in the YouTube thingy. Tales Untold. Nope, that isn't it. That isn't it. Gosh, I can't. Basically, I can find it if I switch YouTube accounts, but if I do that, then I have to close the current YouTube window that I have with my background music. Tales Unrolled. Tales something sounds right. Anyways, welcome in, Raiders. Hello. My name is Chroma. I'm Chroma the Sage. I'm a timeless, ageless cyber being. It's very nice to meet you. Today we're going to be playing some Quantum Break. Before we do that, though, we're going to catch up a little bit. I've had a couple of adventures I want to fill you in on. Firstly, it was, I think I ran into like an old mobster lady today, like from the mafia. That was goddamn woman. I'm really glad I'm on her good side. Tales Untold. No, but yeah, no, unrolled. Unrolled is correct. Yes, Tales Unrolled. Please look that one up if you like D&D or even if you just like storytelling in general. I fucking love this one. I am obsessed with Tales Unrolled as I was when I first came across Critical Role. Like, this is incredibly done. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Okay. Yeah, anyways, Yumiki, if you or anyone else needs to raid and run, that is A-okay. Please do so. But if you're gonna stick around today, the question of the day, I'm gonna pull it up right now. I wrote it down so I wouldn't forget. What is your favorite smell? That's gonna be today's question of the day. What's your favorite smell? You know, fresh baked cookies, freshly mowed grass, laundry right out of the dryer, the shampoo of your partner. Oh, campfire's good smell. Geo, welcome in. Fried Milanesas, yes. Actually, Geo, I bet you would really like Tales Unrolled as well. I'm gonna lean on August next time I can't remember something. Like, next time it's something on the tip of my brain. I feel like we've got a similar enough brain that you'd be able to figure out what I'm trying to think of. Okay, you can do your top 3 smells too. There is some farming in there, yes, but just from a world building and good acting standpoint, it is really awesome. I'll tell you my current favorite smell, and it changes, but like, I'd say seasonally, like this time of year, late spring, mid to late spring, like my favorite smell is lilacs. Lilac trees, lilac bushes. It's a very strong floral scent, and it's not everyone's favorite, like, you know, sweet pea, super sweet smell, but like, it welcomes me into the season, and it has so many happy memories attached to it. I love lilacs so very much. Look at this. I still haven't gotten Yumiki's clip playing yet. My chat command is that far behind. This clip is gonna play like 10 minutes from now and jump scare me. Alright, y'all, next time I get a raid, give me like a 10-minute heads up, and then I can do the chat command and have it ready. The fucking lag on that. By the way, if you all haven't followed Yumiki, please do so. Again, longtime friend, she's amazing and adorable. If you like, for example, Mecha Witch or Linbewi, you would absolutely love Yumiki. Speaking of August, my birthday is coming up soon. Wait, I wouldn't say 2 months away is soon. I guess, well, 2 is less than few, so I guess that is soon. I would say a birthday coming up soon. I would think like 1 to 2 weeks out. 1 to 2 months, that feels like pushing it. That's my personal opinion. My favorite smell is what? Jaguar? Please don't be smelling gas. Please don't be sniffing petrol. I know, knowing you, I know you're talking about like NASCAR things because you like cars and fast things and mechanical things, but just saying that your favorite smell is car gas makes people think that you're huffing gas, okay? Please don't do that. I can always try to find things, can't guarantee success. Alright, I'm gonna badly describe something. And August, see if you can guess what I'm badly describing, okay? Let's see. Okay, it's a movie. It has 2 faces, right? And the 2 faces hate each other really, really badly. And then there's a lot of drama happens because the faces, they switch. And then there's the 2 main dudes in the movie really don't have a similar body shape whatsoever, but their faces, you know, it causes confusion. You got it. You got it. I was trying to say it without saying it. I was trying to say switching faces without saying switching faces. Hey, at least Gio agrees with you. That's a good smell. I'm addicted to myrrh. That's a very strong smell too. Like most people don't smell myrrh unless they're church going or they like incense a lot. And either is not a bad thing. Well, I guess culturally you could probably smell myrrh more often than others. Like if it's used often in like your family and stuff. It's a good smell though, just super strong. Birthday, Tiger, did I just fucking miss your birthday? Happy birthday from all of us to you. We love your special birthday. I hope all your dreams come true. Happy birthday. May all your flush and fills be good. Happy birthday from all of us to you. Hey! Clothing after campfire. Smell of fresh cookies from the cookie factory next door. New paper. That's not a commonly thought of one, but I know exactly what you're talking about, DM. And also, I'm jealous that you get to live right next door to a cookie factory. A cookie factory. You open up your bedroom window and you just get Oreos, chocolate chip cookies, grandma's oatmeal, like the sugar, snickerdoodles. Get snickerdoodle smell just wafting in. Every time a car drives past me and I can smell the gas, it smells good. I know where your sentiment is. It just sounds like slightly dangerous too. It's like, I love the smell of napalm in the morning. Phew! Tickled my nose. Give us another one. Okay, let me think of one. Okay. Challenge rating has increased a little bit. Now I'm gonna describe a game poorly, and anyone has to tell me what it is, okay? Let's see. A game that everyone would know, but I have to describe poorly. Okay. You play as a really, like, you know those like white-haired people from Game of Thrones? You play as like one of those people, and you go around and you poke bad shit, you know, while you're going around. And then there's like love interests, and like one of them's like really your love interest. They so much so that like they made a whole Netflix series out of it. And then there's the other ones too. God damn it, you got it. It's The Witcher. It's The Witcher. I need to get better at badly describing things. Yes, yeah. If you want to give me one, if you want to give me a bad description, and then I'll try to guess it. Okay, I got one more bad description of a game. Okay, you play as someone. Already, I'm struggling to not say the thing that'll give it away. I know, the white hair. The white hair gave it away. Okay. You play as someone who has a wide variety. You know, they come in all shapes and sizes and accessories, okay? You get to basically dress up your doll however you want in this game. But then something happens, and then the rest of the game, it's someone else playing. You dress up your doll, something happens, and then someone else gets to you play as for the rest of the game. And you have a co-star that you're playing with too. And they hate everyone. Well, they hate people in tall buildings. Your co-star hates people in tall buildings, and August got it. There we go. Gio is gonna take a hot second on their description for theirs, so in the meantime, I'm gonna look in Chroma Reacts. I want to see things that will make me giggle or guffaw or be in awe, and just all over make me so happy. Perhaps we'll come across badly described things. Perhaps we'll come across adorable things. We got one from Tiger, one from Jaguar, two from Horn. There's the wait a minute. This thumbnail. Is this Shawn Ashmore in the thumbnail? I think I was like, hey guys, it's really weird that there's multiple Animorphs actors in Quantum Break. They're like, there really is. Shawn Ashmore is in there. And I'm like, Shawn was in Animorphs? I think that's what this is. And then we got a couple from Alex. A few for... Okay, that's where we left off. Was this one from Alex with the dog jumping over the table. Did I get one from Link? Yeah, I got some from Link. A whole swath of ones from Link. Okay. I want to do one per person to keep it quick and keep it fair. So we're going to start with one from Alex. Different way of picking up a spare. Best Lord of the Rings blooper. Oh, this one. Look, there's nothing in the rules that says I can't break my bowling ball in order to get all the pins, okay? The Airbud rules state there's nothing in there that says I can't do it this way. Copy that, Yumiki. Thank you so much again for popping in. I'm sorry that the clip function isn't working, but please, y'all, please be following Yumika. They're amazing. You know what's so easy, Chroma? You're staying way inside your ballpark. I forgot I sent you that. You are let me see. You are alone in an apocalyptic world. The only thing you got is your car and a photo of your family. One day while trying to explore, you get raided by the leader of crazy people. You manage to fight and kill the leader, but you are so tired because of the fight and you fall unconscious just to wake up in the desert with a dog and self-made shotgun. Self-made shotgun. First guess is gonna be Mad Max, because the emphasis on the cars and the guns. Second guess is something that has to do with Destiny, because you always talk about Destiny. Third guess is Fortnite, but in that order, how did I do? That's the intro. Now that's what I call a perfect 7-10 split. Mad Max! Mad Max 2, there we go. That one is definitely on my wish list. I do want to play Mad Max. Theme song from the Animorphs. You know what? Fuck it. Let me see. You know, the only reason why I know anything about this show is the fact that I saw a JonTron episode recapping what is the plot of Animorphs is. Having JonTron talking about an alien horse, popping out and giving people animal superpowers was one of the most hilarious things I've ever seen. Yeah, Gio, you can try again. I'd love to try. Like game or movie or something along the media that I might know. I would love to try. Not too niche, because that way all of us can guess eventually. Okay, a game. Okay, let's see. Let's pick one from Horn. I'm just gonna pick the top one. This might actually be Horn. I think they've been pretending to be a male capybara this entire time. I think they're actually a small, adorable Japanese girl, and they've been lying to me this entire time. I think this is Horn telling me this is actually them. They've let it slip in DMs occasionally. Chroma, noobu, fuck zero game noobu. And I deserve it. I'm a noob. I agree. I 100% agree with all of these. Oh, now I gotta capture my other browser source. Go back to Discord. There we go. There we go. What this? Okay, it's a game and it's old. There's a space war, and to quench the deep space miners, there was a thought of a game that holograms fight Earth other with a bloody public exhibition sponsored by Laundry Corporation. Okay. First guess is Mass Effect. Second guess is Halo. Third guess... Wait, is it a movie and not a game? If it's a movie, that opens up some possibilities. Actually, I just saw like a Black Mirror episode with like Mr. Beast heading some post-apocalyptic space games. I don't know. I'm gonna go with Mass Effect or Halo. One of those. What do you guys think in chat? I was laughing so hard when I saw this, I couldn't breathe. I'm like, I gotta show Chroma this. Yes. Unreal Tournament. There we, man, August is on fire with these. All right, let's see tigers. That's what happens when you're possessed by the Tasmanian Devil and Yosemite Sam at the same time. You ras and frass and frassin, and then you twist. I'm sorry for ads. I'm sorry. I can't control it. I do keep them to minimum, I promise. Oh, was that corn? I didn't realize. Yep, there it is. That was a thing. That was a thing that happened. Like, not gonna lie, I do love metal, and I do love screamo metal, but screamo on the list of music that I love, screamo metal is lower than others because I can't appreciate it as much as like other, you know, like real fans do. Like, real fans can tell you exactly what he was saying. I can't. I'm just over here like, yeah, that's metal as hell. Cool. Earlier today, I saw a video of the really fucking chibi, adorable girl who's in baby metal doing her metal scream. I'm gonna see if I can find that. Like, the oldest one is the one that normally does the metal screaming in their songs. Baby metal scream. Let's just try that. None of these look right. Found it. I found it. If you don't know baby metal, it's basically like a Harajuku group went full metal and does it amazingly. Okay? They do it so well that you would be like, actual metal people are jealous of how metal this girl group is, okay? There it was. She does actually have some powerful chords. She can screamo with the best of the screams. The best of the screamo peoples. I know I missed a big thing from Geo. Let me scroll back up a little bit. Intro. You are running away from some mysterious kind of humanoids. While running, you enter a temple seeing 3 kinds of statues. As you place a flower in one of them and see its past, you do the same with the other 2. After you select them, you become one with them. Finish the humanoids that were chasing you. Okay, this one, Geo, I know, because I actually have played, believe it or not. Excuse me. Irby. I've played it with Horn and with Tebble and gosh, who was our third? Gosh, I'm gonna remember later, and they're gonna get mad at me for not remembering, but it was Tebble and Horn for sure, because I remember looking out the rear window of Horn's spaceship and going, Horn, you've got a weird tentacle monster out the rear window of your spaceship. Warframe. It's Warframe. I did not continue to play that. I only played the beginning part. We're confusing genres here. Do you want me to tell you I don't like metal? You don't like metal? I thought you'd... Well, you like rock. I can see, like, you're a big fan of rock, but I know... I didn't realize you didn't like metal, also. It's okay. You're allowed to like what you like and dislike what you dislike. Have you heard ginger? What is ginger? What ginger do you speak of? I know several gingers. I don't know any of my friends who are jealous of that, but them, just me and my friends. Baby metal is backed by a dude that does the scream unless it's Poppy song. Yes. More accurate there. But like classic metal musicians they have played with and done duets. Like, actually, I wouldn't even say classic anymore. Some of the newer ones that they've done stuff with. They just did a collab song with, gosh, what was it, like Slipknot or something? Baby Metal. Let me just go to their channel and go to like one of the most recent songs. Slaughter to Prevail. That's who it was. They just did a really cool song with Slaughter to Prevail. That one was cool. Might have been Dazzy. You are a ginger. I know you are. I think you'd really like Slaughter to Prevail, DM. Alright, let me pick one from Link's list here. Oh, another D&D one. Let's do D&D. And according to the last video, after he does that long description, you go, I'm sorry, could you repeat all that again? God, you stalk one astronaut and suddenly you're the tentacle monster in every sci-fi movie. When I talk about that with Warframe, when I talk about the tentacle monster out the window in Warframe, do people actually know what that is? Because they told me that's a future Chroma problem, and I never did figure out what it was. Metal to me is just screaming into a mic for 5 minutes. Not all metal. Not all metal is screamo metal. Like, I consider Disturbed to be metal. And a lot of people would argue with me on that Disturbed, whether or not it's metal, but it's definitely not screamo. I love their latest song that's been playing on the radio. I will not break this time. I know that vengeance something of da. Who knows? Mostly we're fans of more underground, but I'll check it out. Put it in the everything else. Yes, yes. In fact, any music suggestions that you want to give me or anyone else, throw it in that everything else channel down there. I see you already did one. Keep on keeping on. Okay? Copy that, DM. Thank you for popping in for a while. It was short, but it was sweet. Have yourself an amazing day. Go get yourself a flush and fill. Treat yourself to a flush and fill before the month's out, okay? By the way, that wasn't the only story of daytime adventures that I wanted to tell you guys. I just wanted to make sure that I get Chroma reacts in before people, like DM, fall away and go to bed. Okay? There's another adventure I want to tell you guys about that I had during the daytime hours. And I need your opinions on it, okay? Screamo is its own genre. It's not anything that screams. Top off them fluids. Ooh, yeah, put some more metal in there, put some good stuff. Maybe some growls. Like, I would say screaming and growling are generally in the same ballpark, but not necessarily the same genre all the time. It can be, a song can have one and not the other, or both. I love it when you get like feral almost with the sounds that come out of your mouth in a good metal song. Just, like growls. The growls are fun. I know, time zones. 2 months away for my Ado concert. That's awesome! Congratulations, I bet you're excited. You and Jaguar need to exchange stories. You both get to go to cool concerts. You need to like become friends and go to concerts together and exchange stories about how cool concerts are and stuff. Good. If you want to be technical with it, they're called screams and grunts. I have tried to learn proper like growl singing, but you do have to have a certain level of combo diaphragm and throat control in order to do it without tearing up your throat. And I've lost some of that ability. I need to like regain some of my diaphragmal control, if that makes sense. Like I can hold a note usually, but Not as well as I used to, you know? If I get better with my general singing, I know I'll get better with like growl singing. So I have been practicing, but I'm not anywhere good just yet. Oh, I fucking love Chevelle. Chevelle is so good. I love the lead singer's voice. My goodness. I love it when a singer is able to switch from something fucking hauntingly beautiful to growl and back again. The last time I found that was Motionless in White. That guy is incredible. I've also been getting like YouTube recommending me Amy Lee videos a lot lately. Amy Lee. Amy Lee. I have no idea how she is as a person, but as a singer, it's like an angel among us. Just, wow. Wow. Here, let me find something. Let me find a thing. You're gonna love it, okay? Yes, I found it. This exact thing. You're gonna fall in love, okay? I don't know if she's taken. I don't know, you know, if she's gay, straight, bi, whatever. Oops, what's going on with that? Hold on. Let me turn that off. Didn't realize that was a thing. Cut that out later. You saw nothing. You didn't see my notes to make sure I don't forget things on stream, okay? Effervescence. Yes, it was Amy Lee of Effervescence. Oh my god. I really should be careful about the tabs I keep open on stream.
You are the best user.
Goat, thank you so very much for your resub. That's 3 resubs so far today, my goodness. Thank you. Are you just resubbing because I was saying that I really like Amy Lee? Because if that's the reason, I don't blame you. Oh yes, I went to the store, I got myself snacks, I also got you some treats too. I hope you enjoy. Okay, listen to this, I'm good. Okay, volume all the way up. I hope this goes through. I'm gonna shut up for this so you can hear the low points. To go from that soft but powerful voice that really emotes, really takes you to a place, to something strong and incredible. It's like they put an angel inside of like Lucy Lawless's body. Said, yo dog, I heard you like singing, so I got you some singing for your singing. Oh my god. There's so many people on my I have to see them live list. I have to win the library. I have to win the lottery one of these days so I can go around and see all these people live and like see if the videos even do them justice. Not my kind of music per se, but I do admire her talent. Like on a skill level, it's just breathtaking, you know? Wood Kid, no. Oh, send me a video in the Discord, please. Yes, rainbow ice cream! I got both rainbow sherbet ice cream and the cake batter flavored rainbow ice cream. You know, the one from Walmart that has the unicorn on the side? So you can switch between the sherbet and the regular ice cream. You know, whether you want that purple glitter swirl or just something sweet and fruity. You know, just like you, sweet and fruity. Lucy Lawless would date. Copy that, DM. Happy Pride Month, y'all! Happy Pride Month. I am pretty sure it doesn't need to be said at this point, but I'll say it anyways just to remind y'all. Hate has no place here. 99% of us in this community are gay as fuck. We are within the LGBTQIA plus spectrum, so please don't be an asshole, because that just don't have a home here, okay? And if you're celebrating Pride Month in any way, at any time during June, please, 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 please do so safely, because Lord knows we don't live in a society anymore where we can feel 100% safe about that anymore. Well, like we ever did, but still, it's more so dangerous nowadays. The ignorant idiots are out there in force, and I want y'all to stay and live long enough for the second successful assassination attempt. Anyways, thank you for being part of this community, and I love you so very much. Can I send a link of a clip? Yes. But next, I want to tell you guys about the other daytime adventure I have. I know I've been chatting you up for a long time here, but I want to show you guys. Look, I actually do come out. I do leave the house. I do things. Look, even when I'm not very motivated, I can get things done. I'm gonna tell you. This is a little bit of a kind of slideshow, so I'm gonna go over here. So that I am out of the way and I can point to what's happening. Okay, just let me scooch in here with you guys. We'll get cozy, and then I'll turn on the slideshow. You don't like the screams and grunts, you might want to check out Horror Punk. Ooh, there we go. Let's go, Polly Love. Yes. For legal reasons, everyone, that was a joke. What are you sending me again? Link of a clip? If it's a clip of another streamer, put it in Great Stream Moments. I know y'all don't use it a lot, but Great Stream Moments is not just for me. It's for you to show off cool clips of other channels as well. Oh, of her singing? In that case, do it in everything else. Okay, y'all, so I was out and about and adventuring, but I only had a short amount of time. I knew I only had a short amount of time before I got tired again. Because normally I'm supposed to be asleep between like 9 a.m. to like 6 p.m. Depending on the day, that goes forward, back a little bit, okay? But that general window. So pretty much the hours that normal businesses are open and operating, I am asleep, okay? But today I finally went out and I explored a little bit of the mall. Not a ton of it, because it was actually the local mall I haven't been to yet since I've moved, but I had to go there for a couple things for like that I know I needed. So I was like, oh well, I'll walk around the rest of this and get to know this a little bit. There were like 6 wings to this thing, and I got into 2 of the wings, okay? And I want to show you some of my favorite things that I found at the mall today in my quick little trip to the mall, okay? Here, first I'm going to show you this store. This is the store of adorable things. This store is, look, it might look like a Claire's at first, but if you look closely, there's like sand flip-flops, there's like hair things, there's like slippers back there. It's more like a FYE, but for cute things. Okay? There's a lot in there. And when I walked around, I saw many adorable things, none of which I needed, but it's all like, of course, like you don't need it, but you might want it. It's like, okay, there's makeup wipes here that are like themed to like Disney. Do I really need makeup wipes that are themed for like Pluto and Mickey of Disney? No, but I do need makeup wipes. So you might get something in there, but you might be like, you know what, I'm good. So I saw cute things in there, like, you know, the Powerpuff No, wait, powder. No, it was Powerpuff Girls plushies. Say that 3 times fast while you're on way too much caffeine. Powerpuff plushies. Chicas super perdosas. Thank you, Jaguar. I'm gonna get through my story first. And I also saw butts in that store. There were butts. These are fuzzy butts. And, you know, normally you might be able to walk past the butts. But if you look closely at these butts, you will see I wonder if I can zoom. Maybe I can make this bigger. A little bit. I made it a little bit bigger. We'll get there. We'll get there. We're zooming in. Zoom in on the butts. I don't know if you can see it. Vibration toy. It says this is a toy butt. There's nothing more to it than just the butt, and it says vibration toy. But then if you flip it over to the back side, it says it's a toy for pets. A cat toy. This is a cat's vibration butt. So that's one of the things I saw at the cute store was a cat toy that vibrates, and it's a butt. Moving on. The other store, I saw, of course, anime flavored sodas. Anime flavored sodas, so you got your Pikachu flavor, you got your Chibiusa flavor, yeah, Ichimaru flavor, Luffy flavor. What flavor do you think Luffy is? I'm gonna guess like a cherry. Like a really, really bold cherry, okay? And then, I saw in the very same store Hatsune Miku things. And of course, I cannot turn down a Miku, okay? So I was this close to getting at least those little taffy things down there, those little sour taffy thingies. Guess how much that were? Like a container, like this-ish big, you know, full of the candies. $15. 15 fucking dollars. Nah, I've got a sweet tooth like you wouldn't believe, and I love me some Miku. But that's a little pricey for some Miku treats, okay? This ain't no Miku bathwater. Ain't gonna spend that money. So of course, since I knew that was expensive, I was curious to see what the adorable bag was. That was $75. So if I look, that's a little out of my price range, especially seeing as how I don't need a new bag right now. $75 fucking dollars on the bag. Jeez. Like, I know if you get like a Loungefly bag or box lunch something, you know, like that, it's similar in price. But that still feels like way too much. And the quality is never there, of course. You're buying it for the sake that it's a Miku bag. It's a Loungefly something, you know, a Star Wars bag, whatever you want. But still, that's a lot. Okay? Oh, this was on the other side of that particular display. I just thought it was really nice that they made a light box where your favorite anime character just glares at you. Can you picture that in your bedroom in the middle of the night, just having that staring at you from across the room? Sung Jin-woo just glaring at you, lit up in blue. Would you pay $75 for a bag like that, Alex? I don't know. That's too damn high for me, but maybe not for other people. But I'm also poor. I'm also dirt fucking poor. Let me check how many pesos it costs. 75, 88k pesos. Hell nah. How much would you pay for a Chroma mini backpack purse? I would pay $2 plus tip. I do like the Lightbox stuff. The Lightbox stuff is cool and fun. 50? You would really pay 50? You flatter me way too much. Is it because I keep giving you snacks? All right, only a couple few more pictures. I want to show you about my mall adventures, okay? You're gonna love these, I promise. I always keep my promises. I found some boxers. Well, I was there too. Now, not gonna lie, I was close to getting these. I was real close to getting at least one of these. I was very indecisive, and I was like, you know what? Any good deal is a deal that you can wait a day on. Let's think on this. Do I want badly drawn Grogu on a tie-dye background, or do I want old MTV Pimp My Ride? Why is this a thing? Yo dog, I heard you like Grogu. Every time you hear me make a stupid joke that starts with yo dog, I'm referencing Pimp My Ride, which no one nowadays knows about. This is an old IP. I'll pay more than that, but I already have like 3 backpacks that were over 50. Right? It's like, it's hard to justify a new purse purchase sometimes. I'm more of a utilitarian. Like, my shit has to fall apart before I replace it most of the time. All right, if you had to choose between these guys, which one would you get? Asking for a friend. If you had to get fucking silly ass boxers, which one would you pick? Pimp My Ride or Grogu on a tie-dye background? I'll make it a poll if I get no one in chat saying one or the other. I will make it a poll, don't force me. There's other people lurking in chat going, this isn't Quantum Break. I know, I've been chatting for an hour and a half, but this is important, okay? We'll get to Sean Ashmore in a minute. You would go for the Pimp My Ride? You would go... That's surprising. I thought you would have gone Grogu. Maybe I don't know you as good as I thought. Kerma, I would ask you to pick a number from 1 to 5, but the Incarnons are shit? That's another Warframe reference, isn't it? Or Destiny. I think you've mentioned Incarnons before. Alright, anyways. Next up, the one purchase I was really close to getting. Yep, Warframe. I knew it. Look, this one is actually right up my alley. It's adorable, it's utilitarian, it's durable. Like you saw the Hatsune Miku bag, right? That one was kind of sewn poorly. This one's also sewn poorly, but not as badly as the Miku bag, right? This one was slightly above what I would pay for this. Because this one, I don't know if you can see it, it says $26.90, so nearly $27 for this. I'm more of a $19.95 kind of girl. You get below 20, you got yourself a deal, okay? But above 20 on a tote bag of all things, as adorable as a screaming opossum is, I don't think I'm gonna get it. I would go look for a coupon before I go get this. I also know that I'm gonna send this one to that one guy Flea, because I know for a fact that guy has like a mouse pad or something, a desk pad that has a series of screaming possums on it. I think he'd love this. Oh my god, Shiva's writing in hello. I'm gonna do a shout out right now, and it's probably not gonna work. See, my chat command for some fucking reason has a very long delay on it, if at all. But please follow Shiva. She's an incredible artist who made 90% of our emotes and she's back. She's doing cool games. She Baldur's the Gate. She does all of the things. You can do the shout out command like 5 minutes apart now. What is the Twitch shout out command? Because this one I think is my Stream Elements or Stream Labs shout out command, and for some reason it's doing fuck all. Here, yeah, there we go. Slash shout out brackets. Where's the fuck is my brackets on my keyboard? This one. Shiva Senpai. The channel you are shouting out does not exist. No, it does! Will one of my mods, please, with better typing than me, please do this? Thank you. Oh my god, I should really have that as like a keyboard command or something. Oh, not the brackets, not the brackets. There we go. Thank you for doing that. Oh my god, how was stream today, by the way? Things are a little silly today. Yes, back to your mod box. Yay, you did. Like the slash SO at person is easier to me than typing out the channel name, because at least when I do the at, I can just select their name. You know, you can have a ton of dashes and underscores and numbers in there. I can just select your name. Doop. Anyways, that's our screaming possum bag. I only have one more picture to show you guys. It was good. Dead by Daylight released a Witcher collab, so I'm eating it right up now. I saw that also CDPR today released some kind of like tech demo for The Witcher 4. And I got through most of it, and it looks really pretty. But of course, those tech demos, like, they're like, oh man, look at all these voxels we got in here. It's so pretty. I'm like, yeah, it's so pretty. But it's gonna, like, kill whatever it's running on. They kept reiterating how it's gonna be efficient and run well on your... No! If you're putting that many details and voxels and shit in things, it's gonna kill a whole lot of people's GPUs and maybe a couple consoles. It looks pretty and cool, but goddamn, please be honest, CDPR. You are gonna kill some GPUs with that level of stuff going on. I really wanted to. I was telling them that, like, this is... Oops, nope, you didn't see that, This is like right close to my price range, but not quite there. For something like this tote bag, I would pay like $19.95, but this is closer to $27. And $27 for a tote bag of any sort is just too much for me. No matter how much I love the design, know how much the quality is, I don't use tote bags enough to pay $27 for it, but I wanted to. I also saw where'd it go? Nope. Butts. There were some butts at the mall today. These are vibrating butts, by the way. But they're not vibrating toys that you might think. This is actually a cat toy. This is something I saw in the mall today. But lastly, on my mall adventure, this is what I saw. Because of course we're in Pride Month now, and everyone's putting out their Pride merch, and this was the only one I actually kind of liked. This is, you know, very matter of fact, but a little more low key. A little more fashionable than what you might see. Chroma is a vibrating cat toy butt. Link, thank you so very much for your resub. You are incredible. Yeah, any tote bag like that needs to be big enough for me to store a decent amount of groceries in, otherwise I'm not buying. I am so glad that you're more practically minded, you know, like me. I want to be like, I don't, unless I won the lottery, I don't want to pay way too much for shit, you know? In this weirdly high, late stage capitalistic society, a lovely t-shirt like that, at the most, I would pay 20. If you're charging me more than that, nah, because I know you're making that for like 3 to 5 cents on the dollar, okay? I know you are. And you're gonna try to charge me like 30, 40, 50 bucks or something like that. I don't care what it has on it. I ain't paying that shit. I know you make it in China. Okay, this comes from Taiwan. It's gonna go threadbare within a year? No. Ain't nobody got monies for that. Anyways, y'all, please celebrate Pride Month safely. You know, be a little more low-key this year, because I want y'all to be around to see the next year's Pride Month, okay? Please be safe, celebrate with friends. You know, be proud, but be safe, and be nice. Be nice and be gay. I don't know. That's I wanted to go throughout the rest of the mall and find more fun things, but I didn't have the energy in me today. And it's a good thing I didn't, because I was able to get a little bit of sleep in before stream. Or I'll headbutt you. Yes. Be nice or you get headbutts from Goat. Anyways, Shiva, if you do need to raid and run, that is a-okay. If you're gonna stick around today, though, the question of the day is, what's your favorite smell? So far, we got some good smells that have been mentioned. Well, some strange ones, too. We got gasoline. Some myrrh was mentioned. Coconut, yes. DM said that they live right next to a cookie factory, and I'm straight jealous of that. Ugh. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick peek at Discord because I know you guys sent me a couple things. I don't know if we'll have time for it because we're already almost 2 hours into stream and we haven't played the game yet. Let me take a peek. Thank you for sending me things. I do appreciate it. Oh my god. August, is that your playtime? Or is that someone else's? 4,121.3 hours played in Warframe. Holy free holies! Jesus! Baby Jesus! Wow! Yeah, I think you like the game. Oh, quality burrito. Nice burrito you got there, Jaguar. Oh, you guys sent me some good music too. All right, I will take a listen to the good music after stream. I appreciate it very, very much. It's finally time to play some Quantum Break, guys. Are you ready for this? I don't know if you're ready for this. Favorite smell? That's a good one. I know it's kind of vague, but I love minty things. Yes. Mint, basil, eucalyptus, rosemary. Hard for me to pick one though. I also love the smell of fresh, cool air conditioning. I know it almost has like a, when you smell a storm coming on, like a thunderstorm, a lightning storm rolling in, it's got like that metallic smell and taste. That's a similar taste to like air conditioning taste, right? You're getting like the cool air and the metal taste at the same moment. I wonder if I smell like that. I'm cool and I'm metallic. You know what? If we ever have like a chroma scented candle in our merch future, that's what I'm gonna go with, like a thunderstorm kind of smell and taste, okay? Don't eat the candle. Don't eat the candle. It isn't metal smell for me, it's more like must smells, but cold. Okay, that's good, that's good. Chroma smells like a PC working too hard. God damn it. Yes, you're right. I also talk as much as a loud fan on a PC. My voice rattles as well. Hey guys, the RoboCop Rogue City Unfinished Business DLC, you can add it to your cart, even though it's releasing in July, but it's finally in Steam now. So if you want to get that early before you forget about it, it's on Steam now. And also, Date Everything is due to come out on the 17th of June. So that means I'm probably going to make some room in my budget for that. Oh gosh, if it's releasing on the 17th, oh, that is a Tuesday. We can probably play that 2 weeks from now. I cannot wait to, see like Robbie Damon in there, and Matt Mercer, and Laura Bailey, and Brennan Lee Mulligan is in that. Everyone is in that game. It is packed full of voice actors. I have a strong feeling you might be playing it as well, Shiva. Makers of CrossCode are working on their next game. It looks very good, but visually it's so similar to CrossCode but upgraded. Link recently got a CrossCode main character plushie, this chibi plushie, and it's super adorable. And you're gonna have to just sit there and be jealous of Link. Getting it on release. Let's go. It looks like it's already on sale too. Let me scroll here. Yeah, it's already 10% off. That's really nice of them. Like, you can pre-order it and it's already on sale. Like, it makes me, maybe they're doing that because they had to push the release date back another month or two. They're like helping the community, like, as their apology. They wanted to make sure everything was technically well done. Yeah, absolutely. Get yourself some stream aftercare. Thank you. Alrighty, anyways, let's boot up Quantum Break finally. Pausing this window. Opening this game. Going to this scene. There we go. Capture. There we go. Capturing the game. When last we left off, Shawn Ashmore broke time. Okay, Shawn Ashmore went to a college campus and he ran into Aidan Gillen, and Aidan Gillen was like, hey dude, we learned how to time travel. I need you to pull this lever so we can time travel. And he's like, I have reservations, but I'm still gonna do this. And they did. And then Shawn Ashmore's brother came in and was like, you're breaking time. I have to stop you before you do it, because I think my brother might have been time traveling too. And then he tried to shoot the dude, and instead he shot the time machine and the time broke. And now all of us have time powers, including Aiden and Shawn. Thing is, Aiden went full evil and dropped a library on my brother, and then now and on Shawn's brother, and now Shawn went to like go investigate things, and Shawn learned that his brother was the one that initially built the time machine, and Aiden just stole it from him and made it commercial. And then we play sometimes as Aiden, and Aiden makes decisions to give us different live action scenes, and Aiden just chose to not make a speech, and as a result, Lance Reddick got shot at. But then we learn that Lance Reddick planned the being shot at, you know, to gain sympathy or something, and he's doing shit behind Aiden's back, like making the scientist that's sweet on Aiden you know, almost die. Like, he's trying to kill off people that are attached to this project so that he could, like, do a hostile CEO takeover. Who knew that Lance Reddick could play such an evil guy? My goodness. More evil than Aidan Gillen, apparently. I don't know. I'm still seeing, like, possibly Aidan Gillen having a change of heart by the end of the game and going less evil, but we're still probably gonna kill him. Or maybe he'll have a weird, like, anti-hero death. Oh, right! He is gonna die. He has time cancer. I forgot to mention that. So last stream, we learned that Aidan Gillen got so radioactive in the time machine that he has time cancer. But also that begs the question, does that mean that Shawn Ashmore now has time cancer and he's gonna have to go through treatments eventually too? Is the whole reason why he called me there because I'm dispensable? Like, I know he's saying, yeah, I trust you, Shawn. You're the only one I can trust. But by bringing me in, he gave me time cancer too, right? You're the only one I can trust to share time cancer with me. Oh, man, that's really evil of him. Anyways. Space herpes. That's generally what's going on. There's other stuff going on with side characters, but it doesn't matter as much. I think it's just filler. Mainly, let's just focus on this, but so we don't get too distracted. All right, Act 4, Part 1, Port Donnelly Bridge. I've been doing decently with finding all the little secret thingies too. Oh, and we did have a little bit of a live action thingy play at the end of stream last time. I don't know where our autosave is. So it's either gonna replay that live action thing or put us straight into the gameplay. If it replays the live action, I'm gonna skip it and then go straight to the gameplay. Because we've already seen it last stream, okay? I gotta take my jacket off again. It's too hot. I'm sorry, it's warm in here, okay? Wait, no, wait, what? Is that fruit by the foot? Yes. Yes, it was on sale. It's like an off flavor.
You took the one thing Mr. Serene needed to survive. Dr. Amaral.
The question of the day is, what is your favorite smell?
They made that clear. Monarch lined every escape route with barricades, roadblocks. I had to get to the mainland, but
there we go.
So
yeah, we're just after the live action sequence that they played.
Right, let's go.
It was like a good 15 minutes long or so. We really stretched out the end of stream last
I think I'm
time.
gonna need a ride. The streets are too hot.
There we go. Now we're back playing Shawn.
I'll let you know as soon as I find some higher ground and get a good look at the situation on the bridge.
All right,
I
jumping.
think it might be a no-go.
Time bubble. That's my safety bubble. I have upgraded this 1 or 2 times, so I've got a bigger bubble. This is time vision. This is how Aidan Gillen finds his Porsche.
Gotta get to
Oh,
higher
right.
ground.
We stole his fucking Porsche. At the end of Act 3, Shawn used his time vision and found Aidan's time Porsche, and we stole it. Okay, this button. There's my zoom in. That's that one. Oh, man, do I just never use this button? Oh, right, this is my dodge. I remember now. That's my dodge thing. That's the shooty of that. And then that's this button is how I aim when I'm shooting things. Okay, I remember now. I know what I'm doing. Eucalyptus, yes. You and Shiva both, you really like lighter scents, which is very nice, very good. I do like minty things as well. I tend to like minty things more as a smell than as a taste. Like, mint chocolate is good, but I don't like mint mixed in with other things in general in food. It's hard to like it. Wait, can I go into this door? No, that door is decorative.
I'm looking at the bridge right now. It's a lot of Monarch. I don't know, maybe you could sneak across?
Oh!
Well, maybe.
Or I can pick you up. Let me know. Pretty exposed out here, so try to make
I
it
wasn't
fast.
even using my
I'll be a
time
lot better
vision.
than
I
getting
still
on that
saw
boat.
that.
Monarch's right on my ass.
Yeah,
I'm not
Vine, I'm
exactly making
hot. What are you
friends out here.
doing?
That's Dr. Amaral.
I'm gonna
Don't
overheat.
kicking and screaming. How long do you need to get here?
That depends. Let me check.
Oh, there it is again. There's a rogue graffiti artist in the area who I believe also has time powers.
Better get inside before the chopper spots me.
And he keeps doing graffiti that references the main story. Okay, I think Deadpool is in this game because he's breaking the fourth wall and he has time powers. Ooh, this is pretty.
Still there?
Yeah, just looking for a viewpoint.
Cool. I want some lobster. Oh, thank you for hydrate also. I am genuinely trying to keep hydrated today. When I started stream... All the spiders are playing the controller for me now. Spiders are pushing the buttons. When I started stream, I started drinking my soda, and I haven't had soda for like a couple months. So it hit me really, really hard, but now I'm coming down a little bit to somewhere where it's manageable and less bouncy off the walls. That's just, we're looking at the thing. I treat you so good feeding you fruit by the foot, and then you throw spiders at me. I see how it is. I see how it is, you big mean meaty. Also, how am I doing for upgrades? Occasionally you're gonna be seeing my mouse cursor in the middle of the screen. That's because every time I like change a menu or interact with something or whatever, it wants to go back to using PC controls, and I've got my Xbox controller plugged in. I'm using that. But for some reason it keeps like going back to, hey, are you sure you don't want to use keyboard and mouse? So I apologize for that getting in the way on the regular. I got 2 points. All right. 6 points for this. 6 points for this. 6 for this. 6 for this. And 6 for this. Okay, so no matter what, I need 6. Oh, I made those chairs go flying. Boop. I don't want the spiders to love me. I would rather the spiders hate me. In fact, no, actually, I'd rather the spiders want nothing to do with me. They are discontent with their lot and they'd rather run away. Like, go away. I do not want to be in the vicinity of the creepy and the crawlies. Yeah, apathy. There we go. That was one of the words I was trying to think of. Oh, this could be another Alan Wake. The first TV we came across in the game, it played us the trailer for Alan Wake 2. I'm only just now seeing that, Alex. Absolutely. Thank you very much for popping in for a while. You have yourself a good night, a good day. Take care, hun. Eat things, rest well. You do know that they will not, for we are the hive. What? Do 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 do.
So, we don't know where he is. We can't find him. So we need to look into a replacement.
Yeah, Night Springs. Night Springs. Fucking love that song.
All ponies are made of butter in Night Springs. Ah!
Next.
There's all of those lots of the Kratzu things happening in Gitu of Nigat Springs.
Thank
Next.
All ponies are made of butter in Night Springs.
Next.
We know the old dance, the fortunate and the destitute.
Next.
Haves and the have-nots.
Get some professional
Those who
voice
dine at the
actors in
table and
there.
those
Come
who
on.
starve in the
You can
street.
afford it.
But the tables can be but the tables can be turned. The gluttonous consumer may find himself the consumable resource.
Remedy verse things. Is that George Lucas?
That is the fate that awaits you in Night Fringe.
It's
Next.
Night Springs.
Night Cringe.
Springs.
In that Springs.
Night Springs.
Fright. Winge.
Liberty.
Jesus.
We know the old dance, the fortunate and the destitute, the haves and the have-nots, those who dine at the table and those who starve in the street, but the tables can be turned. The gluttonous consumer may find himself the consumable resource in Night Springs.
Little more passion there, bud. Need a little more nuance.
Right things.
That was they had the Night Springs song in Alan Wake 2, and then they also had the Night Springs DLC long after Alan Wake 2. Months and months and months, like most of a year. So, when they made Quantum Break, did they already know that they were gonna do Night Springs DLC? Because that has the same aesthetic. With the black and white, like, Twilight Zone looking thing. It makes you wonder, it makes you think. Oh!
We still have no visual on Joyce or Wilder. Doing another sweep.
No, you don't see me. I'm not here. Big round windows like that just make me think of like Batman movies.
Need to be quick.
Yeah, about that.
Bad news?
Reoccurring theme of the night.
Just
I'm looking at
Spider-Man
the
it,
bridge
like
right
walk
now.
on the underside
If
of the
I go anywhere
bridge.
near that thing, there's gonna be innocent people caught in the crossfire.
All right.
Don't have to worry about security on the underside.
Have you on your way again soon.
Let me see. There's a pier under the bridge.
Hey, I called
Should be
it.
able to meet me where we go.
There we go.
Giant gas sign out front. Can't miss it.
Can't
Nice
go
and bright
over
for
it.
Monarch to see.
Can't go
There's
under
not a lot
it.
of options. Switching to Monarch frequencies. Be in touch soon.
I'll be there in a few minutes. Don't stand me up.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Narration object down here.
Okay, how are we getting down there? Where's the fire pole?
For those of you just tuning in, the manhunt continues as authorities search for Jack Joyce, the suspect in last night's university.
Why is it so choppy suddenly? Are they rendering all the people on the bridge?
On Gull Island approximately 30 minutes ago. On the line, we have Ken Bukowski, a bridge operator at the Fort Donnelly Bridge.
Oh, I thought that was an upgrade over there. It's just a regular light. It's like, ooh, shiny object. Oh, not the right shiny object. Not the shiny object I'm looking for.
We're helping the police looking for a terrorist. Have you seen anything
Jeez. Come on, game. You do not be this choppy, please.
Jack Joyce, yeah.
Dell's Seafood. Nice.
Well, I mean, there's a sports car parked in the streets back there. It's kind of wrecked. A little unusual. Please, show me where. Right now.
Okay, something right up
Damn
there.
it. Better hurry.
Okay. Game, please? Alright, hold on. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna tab out for a second. Let the game chill out. Check on a thing real quick. And we're gonna go back in there. If it's still choppy after I go back into the game in a moment, then I'm gonna go 2D. And that might fix it. And if it doesn't, well, I'll just go back to 3D and then yeah. We'll just have to deal with choppiness. Because sometimes games are just choppy for the sake of being choppy. You know how it is. Oh, I see Sweet Heat is streaming tonight too. Nice. Sweet Heat is fun to lurk on. They're a good dancer. Alright, game. Have you behaved? Are you good now?
Alright.
It's a little bit bad. It's a little bit bad.
Terrorist known as Jack Joyce.
Alright, it's livable though. It's not terrible. We'll keep going.
To one of our security personnel if you have anything to report.
By the way, along the lines of getting motion sick easy, when we played Helldivers last week, Ranu mentioned that they usually turn the screen shake off, and I didn't realize that I could do that. Like, I looked through all of the settings in Helldivers to try to figure out how to turn off the screen shake, because it is a lot, even though the game is super fun. But it's not called screen shake or camera shake or anything along those lines.
Jack Joyce!
So if you know what it is, please tell me so I can adjust that later on. Okay, okay. Do. Only this one has ammo. Oh jeez!
Thanks for the heads up.
There we go. That might have been a little bit of overkill, but you know, these guys are dangerous. You can't hesitate. These are dangerous dudes. Yeah, this one's even got time shit going on. Do not hesitate to protect yourself from time shit. I have one bullet left. There. I had to deal with the look. An unspent bullet is an unhappy bullet. Burst fire. You got anything nice on you? I'm gonna take that. The assault rifle's better, but there's no ammo. Oh, hi! That's unfair. You were just right there. Ooh, you're next to explosive barrels. Are you behind me, you shit? You little shit! Did I not just pick up an assault rifle? This is not good. The pistol is actually better. He glitched out a bit. He was fucking up a little bit. Okay, let's hit my mark. Oh jeez! He almost punched me in the back of the head. He got this this
plan to
close
meet
to
Beth
punching
out
me in the
window
back of the
as soon as
head.
stutter hit.
Her boat couldn't get to you.
No, but it gave me an
Give me your
opportunity to
gun.
climb up on
Where
the
did your
bridge and
gun
cross
go?
it. Slip right past Monarch, more or less.
I think I
undetected.
picked up the ammo. Let me see. Oh, I can't even pull out my gun now to check.
I should get up on that bridge and make my way across it before this stutter ends.
Just burst fire. He was like stuck on the ramp here. Poor guy. Alright, what we got? What we got? Ooh, I bet there's a shiny object back here. This looks like a secret area. Oh wait, it just loops around. Never mind. I do like the time stutter stuff. This is so cool looking. Let me in. This is me running, by the way. This light jog is me clicking the joystick in for the run. This is as hard as he goes. Also, why is only this square on the floor lit up? Oh, because of that singular lamp. It's glowing the floor in a cube pattern. Oh, ladder. Door. Okay, that's where we go. Can I jump into the ocean? Look at, oh, the ocean is frozen because the time stutter. That's a nice little detail. They didn't have to do that, but they did, and it's nice. Nope, not going up the ladder. I saw a shiny object over here. I think that takes us to 4.
All right, that's it.
We need like 6. Next time I go to the mall, guys, I'm gonna make sure to spend a lot more time and get way more goofy pictures than this. You thought the vibrating dog butts that are actually cat toys were goofy? Lord knows, you're gonna be shocked by what I find next time. I tell you what. I like going on adventures like that, though. Little daytime adventures where we learn things and see goofy things.
The scene on the bridge was unreal. They weren't cops. They had no authority
Wanted
to do this.
Jack Joyce.
But the Monarch PR machine had done its job.
Now,
Here
is
they
he
were,
pointing at me,
the
or was
heroes
he holding a
protecting
gun and
everybody.
I just took it for
And
ammo?
you were the terrorist.
Yeah.
Man, I'm not the one you should be scared of, guy.
I'm not a scary dude. I'm a nice dude. I'm a cool dude. Hey, selfie! Get in the picture. Get in the picture. You are not on the right screen for a selfie. Ma'am, I think you're trying to make a phone call. Your phone looks really glitched up. Someone teach this woman how to make a selfie, please. There's a laptop or something. Here it is. There we go. Narrative things. Okay, obviously I'm supposed to go that way. There's something over here.
Listen, if you see him,
Wanted Jack Joyce. Okay.
just
I found all of my narrative objects.
It's even worse than my passport picture.
Alright. Let's get out of here before my motion sick gets activated any worse than it already is. Oh! Look at the birdies! Uh-oh. Shit, it's one of the big boys, and I don't have any one of my good guns. Dodge! Tuck and roll. He just made an arena for us. Oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man. Oh, and you spawned other dudes too, you little shit. Oh god. No, no, no. No, no, no. I've learned my lesson. The autosaves are not good here for me to be doing this. And dying here. We're not dying here. Pew. No! Bubble, save me. There we go. Okay. I think I got all the little guys. Nope. Still one left. Please die. Thank you. Shit, with the explosions. Why with the explosions? Oh, right. The back. The back. I have to get behind him. There we go. There we go. Ouch. Oh, man. Oh, man. Ow, ow, ow. Heal me, please. I need to stay here and heal a little bit. Oh, jeez. You're a little shit. You're a shithead, and I hate you. Getting out of the way of pain. Running away from painful things. Ow, that's painful. Just run the other way. Behind, 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 behind. I am out of ammo. I'm out of ammo. I'm out of all the things that I need. Ow. No, leave me alone, leave me alone. Oh, jeez, oh, jeez. I'm just trying to stay alive long enough to use my powers. Use the power, come on, there we go. Use the power. Use the power. Ah, shit. Ah, jeez. Ah, jeez. Ah, jeez. Okay, okay. Let it recharge. Let it recharge. There we go. There we go. Okay, this is fine. We're fine. We're fine. Everything's awesome. Oh, you know what I keep forgetting to use? This that I missed with. Oh, I should have used that more often. Oh, jeez. Ow, ow. Bubble. Do the pew. The pew with the thingy. This. Ow, 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 ow. Oh, motherfucker. You little shithead. I'm trying to use my others. He blew up the fucking car that I was hiding behind. He blew up the fucking car. I had him this close to dead. I felt it in my bones. You little shit. Okay, thank God for autosave here. Thank you. Thank you, game, for actually having a proper autosave. Copy that, Snazzy. Thank you for popping in as long as you did. Have yourself a great work day. Hopefully you really kick butt today at work. You know how many times I almost called you the wrong name? I have another friend named Soma. We rhyme. How do you know I'm not that same friend? Maybe I'm a shape changer, you know? I've just been lying to you this entire time. The thing that I used starting a little bit late in that fight was the shooty out of the time ability, where I can like shoot the time stop at them. Like there's two ways to do this. It's make myself faster or make him slower. And what I was doing at first was making myself faster to get behind him, but I can also make him slower and then get behind. And generally, I keep doing the bubble thing too, because that's supposed to heal me a little bit, I believe, right? Let me go to my bubble. Time dodge, focus shield. Time slows down further. Shield lasts longer. Yeah, Jack will recover from damage faster while within the time shield radius. Granted, I didn't stay within the shield for very long because he would blow things up in it, and that hurt me. But that's generally my, okay, let's survive the fight ability. I have her stream on the other screen. Ah, damn it. All right, you figured me out. I'm not actually them. Tell them I say hi, and for having a name that rhymes with me, they're automatically very cool. Okay. I've got this. I've got this. I've got this. I'm confidence incarnate. I am super ultra gamer skill and coolness. I can defeat mine enemies. Oh shit, motherfucker.
My cue.
Ow, like that. Those stupid explosions. I'm gonna use this one well. Bubble time. Die, please. Thank you. Bubble space is safety space. Okay. Recovering. Oh, is he? Oh, I think I lost him. I think he doesn't know where I'm at. See that? He doesn't know. I'm being a sneaky sneak. He's lost me. Eat my ass, motherfucker. Oh, jeez. Pew. He found me. All right. Just recover a little bit. This is fine. We're fine. This is okay. Now it's time to pew.
Okay.
Oh,
okay, good.
Eat my fucking butthole. I used nearly all of my abilities in the correct way. I am so proud of myself. Look at me go. Do you have a gun for me? You do not. I want to take the gun off of his arm. How about you? Nope, just pistols. Pistols all around. Also, I could have swore... Yeah, there's a thingy. There's a shiny. Oh, look at this gun. Hey, it's my shotty. I could have been using my shotty this entire time. Oh my goodness. Yes, machine gun. Oh no. No, I gotta do shotty over machine gun. At least for now. Shotties are a beautiful thing. Yep. I know I look like a robot, but I'm a cyber being. Oh, there's another gun over here. That's another shotgun. I would have done so much more damage if I would have used the shotgun against him instead of the pistol, but still, it's fine. This is fine. At some point, I need to introduce you to her. I think it'll be fun. Send me, like, in DMs, like, a link to their channel so I can take a peek at them and you know, give them a follow at least. If there's someone you'd like, I'd probably like them too. The floaty seagulls are a whole thing in this game, aren't they? It's like a whole ass thing that they keep doing. Oh, multiple shinies. Think we've got enough for an upgrade with this.
What have we got here?
Something over there for shiny object, it looks like. Unless it was like just over here as soon as I walk up. Nope, it's somewhere down there, it looks like. All right, let me look. Upgrades. Which of the things do I need the most? Multiple takedowns during that time rush. Time blast. I really need to be using that one more often. Extra activation. Oh, that one is nice. Allows Jack to launch up to 3 time stops. Increased range with the time vision. I do like to see things as far away as possible for both collectible and enemy sake. So I'm gonna have to go with this one for now. Ah, shoot, I'm at 5 out of 6. Never mind. All right, we'll go with that one in a moment. All of those are fairly useful upgrades, especially probably the extra dodging. But I need to be situationally aware. I think that would be more important. Is it over here? Somewhere over there. Hopefully it's not one that I've missed already. Oh, geez. I do not like how wibbly-wobbly this is. Ugh. That is fucking with me. Oh, jeez! I didn't do it. I didn't do it. I just got on this boat. I'm not steering it. We're breaking time and we're breaking boats. Both of you don't technically fall into robot category, but that's one of the best ways to categorize both of you. You're a cyber being, Soma's rebranch. She's going for a machine. Biological shell, kind of reversed Mecha Godzilla. Oh, that's real cool. I love that. Well, it looks like I missed that other shiny object, guys. I must have walked past it somehow. I thought I explored enough, but geez.
Oh, no.
Showed up on the radar, but not on my walking path.
So bad.
I wonder if the time starter created
I knew I'd be dead if the stutter collapsed while I was in the frozen crash. I
created
had
the
to reach
crash,
solid ground, and
maybe?
the deck of the cargo ship was my best bet.
Look
had to
at the
find a way down.
floaty things. That is so cool. Like, if I could tune down the amount of stuttering visually, that would be great. It looks badass and cool, but it is fucking with my eyesight. Something terrible. Oh geez, oh geez. All right. This is one of those I gotta time stop it. Wait, I gotta... There, like that. Oh, nope, I did it wrong. What? Never mind. I think I broke the game there for a second. Oopsie doopsies. Can I jump it? I can jump it in slow motion. Okie doke.
Now what?
There's a whole lot of danger. There's a shiny over here, possibly. Somewhere in that direction. Maybe I'll get there eventually. Alright, explodey car. Let's stay away from explodey cars. I assume I need to get through that way? Oh, maybe this way. I see a path. Oh, nope! I got hit by a time car. I should have used my dodge thingy to get there faster. All right. Stop.
Frozen crash.
There
was a
we
mess.
go.
Somehow I had to find my way across. Hope for the best.
Whee! Now we're playing only up. Gotta jump from item to item and only up. Also, from what I understand, in Expedition 33 also. I think they do a lot of parkour in that game, from what I hear. Nope. Nope. Okay, I thought that was gonna work. It did not. Maybe I have to like do the bubble and then that. See? Like this. Oh, nope. Well, Eldritch Waifu, hello! I don't remember summoning you, but I'm not gonna say I regret it either. I have no regrets. Run, 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 don't get hit by the car.
Frozen crash was a mess.
Thank you for
Somehow,
following. How
I had
you
to
doing
find my way
today?
across. Hope for the best.
Apollo has very good taste. Sometimes Parasitus throws bugs at me, but it's all in good fun. Hey, before you go, we do have a question of the day. If you'd like to answer. The question today is, what's your favorite smell? I'm also gonna take this opportunity to hydrate for a moment. Yeah, this game is fucking creepy with the glitchiness. Gasoline. You know what? You are the second person to say that today. And I guess I'm not upset. I'm just surprised it happened twice. If I had a nickel for every time someone said that, I understand it though. Wow, Waifu also likes the smell of gasoline apparently. You guys have something in common. Thank you so very much for popping in though. I appreciate you, hun. Okay, you would think that this would work, right? But it's still fucking around. It's still doing this weirdy thing. So why didn't that? Do I have to do maybe just the regular shooty, like bow, like that? Oh yeah, it is. Okay, I did the wrong time thing. It was the quick shooty, not the charge shooty. Okay, I get it now. I've gotten it. We're slowly getting closer to our Chronon. Get through the danger zone.
I kept heading downwards, towards the cargo ship.
Oh my god, this is really fucking with me. Copy that. Chroma just came back to say I'm gonna head to bed because I'm very tired. Maybe be busy for a while. Absolutely. Hey, have yourself a good rest and amazing dreams. Make sure to put a fan on or something so you're cool while you're sleeping. Make sure to dream of being in a cool NASCAR race, right? Where you take left turns, and then you take another left turn, and then you take another left turn, and you win. Okay. Maybe I can just run and jump? Let's try just jumping.
The route
Yes.
down wasn't exactly user-friendly.
Just jumping. Still slowly getting closer to that source. It's like right over there. I can see it. All right, we're getting there. Where to from here? This way.
The fracture was getting much worse. Timelines getting scrambled. Caught in violent loops, off sync. Crashing into each other. This was what the end of time would look like. Everything was broken. In chaos. Frozen. And no one would know.
No one would know they die from time danger, because we're the only ones with time powers. Alright, we're almost there. Almost there. Oh, I hate this.
Nice boat.
Oh, I hate everything about this. How dare you do this to me? Do not want. Yeah, what in the Matrix are we doing? Run! Time danger! Grab a life donut before you jump. Hope you can swim.
Fracture was escalating. Objects were moving out of time.
I think I missed
Out
that
of order,
upgrade after
entire
all.
timelines overlapping.
We were circling it and
It
we
was gonna
never
get
quite
worse.
got to it.
Unless we could stop it.
I tried. I genuinely tried to get to it.
You don't understand the power you're wielding. You need to hand this technology over to Monarch. I've prepared for what happens next.
You say you're prepared, but
I'm
no
gonna have
part
a
of this
snack.
plan of yours involves
I'm gonna eat some
stopping it from
bottle
happening.
caps. Oh.
Even if I fix William's machine, what could you possibly hope to achieve? The end of time is coming. There's no way to—
Hey! This isn't a debate. I just watched a ship fast forward through a fucking bridge. Time is running out, and the fracture's getting worse by the minute.
And it cannot be stopped. Paul has been to the end of time. He's witnessed it firsthand. Can't you see? We prepared for what's next out of necessity.
Your research is based on work by William Joyce. You respected him. He knew that the fracture would occur, but he also knew that it could be fixed.
Did he? Did he?
Will built a way to stop the fracture.
Oh, right, the
This.
MacGuffin. I forgot about that.
The countermeasure.
Our D12 MacGuffin.
We're traveling to the past to retrieve it. You can help us get there faster. Or
Also,
you can agree to disagree.
I can't pause. Also, I'm pretty sure they already have it at the evil CEO's
I'll
lair.
have to run diagnostics on the machine.
I'm pretty
Can't
sure they
promise
saw it.
anything
They
before that.
showed it at one point. They've
take
already
ammo
got
off
the
the machine.
D12. We're just getting our own D12.
Sure thing.
So it's going to be D12 of the past against D12 of the future.
Okay, Doctor, let's go. And I can see right through you. Don't try anything stupid. You will regret it.
She's trying to be so tough and she's not.
Jack,
All right, hold on. Let me do the thing. Diaries. I thought they might have showed it in one of these. Joyce diary. Oh my gosh, we got a lot. Oh, and I missed one somewhere. Oh well. Anyways, yeah, the evil guys, I'm pretty sure already have one. So we're just using ours against theirs, it looks like.
before we head downstairs, we have to talk about something.
Yes, I know. We both are wildly attractive, but I'm sorry, we just can't suck faces here in this video game, because otherwise, you know, the rating of the game will get upgraded, and we both can't afford that right now. Okay, maybe in the DLC they might allow it, but in the main game we just can't suck face right now. We have time shenanigans to fix. Gamebite, thank you for snacks and hydrate. I'm gonna have one of the really dark colored bottle caps, because these ones are usually either the cola or the root beer flavor, and those are the best ones. The grape, the orange, and the cherry are okay, but the reason why you buy the bottle cap candy is for the cola and root beer flavors, and they're so good. They're so good. Nom, nom, nom.
Okay, what's up?
It's about the plan.
Do you have any
Emerald
specific
gets the
brand of root
machine
beer you
working.
like?
We go back to yesterday.
I mean, I
and
like
undo
all
of this.
kinds, but
Listen,
there's some good
in the
ones out
video
there.
Will left for me, he said the countermeasure was stolen from his workshop on July 4th, 2010. He also said
Independence
I took
Day.
it. Maybe I did, Jack. We have a time machine.
You're saying we go to 2010. We steal it.
If Will was right, that would mean it wouldn't be a change. We take the countermeasure, bring it to the present, fix the fracture, save
She's
the world.
pushing me around as she's talking.
Okay. Explain to me why that's a better plan than just going back to yesterday and preventing all this from happening in the first place.
Because I'm afraid that based on what I know about time travel, we can't change anything. The past has already happened. We can't change it.
That's right, that's right. So the time logic we're working with in this game that they keep pushing is destiny is real. Whatever's happened is destined to happen, both past, present, and future. Technically, it's fate, okay? You're destined to eat that sandwich. Whether you actively choose to eat the sandwich or not, you're gonna eat that sandwich, okay? Even if you choose not to eat the sandwich, someone else is gonna come along and shove that sandwich in your face, okay? She's saying that she believes past her took the MacGuffin, stole it on July 4th, 2010. So she's gonna go to that past date and make that happen because it already happened. It's destined to happen. So why not make it happen? Because we need it anyways. Mug. I think Mug is the one with the bulldog. But I like both. Barks and Mug are both quality root beers. I'm sucking down some room temperature Mountain Dew right now. But I kind of wish it was a root beer.
But my way, we don't have to.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, my plan still feels simpler. Let's just get the machine working.
Ask Sophia in fixing the assist Sophia in fixing the time machine. Oh, we're back here. What is there a floaty thing over here? Oh.
Hello, Riverport. Well,
new narrative thingies.
The collision at the Port Donnelly Bridge that has claimed multiple.
Technically, this is a new level than we've been in since last time, so it's gonna have different narrative thingies than last time. Let's see. Yeah, see, the ones that were on the table there have already been interacted with. They're not there anymore, technically. Nothing's gonna be back here. Yeah, root beer hits different. I would much rather have, like, a root beer float than a cream soda root beer. I know it's basically the same thing, but it's the texture that you want. It's the coldness level of constantly having ice cream in there. Hey, look, it's Lance Reddick. Photo origins unknown. Sabotaging Serene. Attempt to sabotage lifeboat protocol. Sirius secretly assuring Serene's downfall. Motive. Confirmed. Destruction of the Serene's treatment. Yeah, he basically has been making sure that Aidan Gillen's character, Serene, keeps his time cancer, though, so that he can, like, take over or something, or control time for himself. He's been taking these pills in the cutscenes, so it's been alluded to that he might have time cancer also, but maybe he just already has the treatment or the cure for it, and Aidan Gillen doesn't. He's keeping his time cancer treatment to himself.
This was the guy delivering the speech at the gala. Potential ally?
Not even close.
Also, Doc, I don't think I heard your answer to the question of the day. Do you have a favorite smell?
Let's see how Dr. Amaral's doing with the time machine.
Yeah.
I don't think we can trust her.
That's our question of the day, is what is your favorite smell?
She knows what it does.
She just knocked over that sign.
No. Will was never the kind to open up.
I can relate.
Alright, so far nothing's showing up on my time radar.
When we were kids, the only way that Will could express anything important to me was by informing my stuffed giraffe when I was in the room.
She's gonna go in there, but I'm gonna go over this way to make sure there's no new collectibles. Like in here. Nope. There's a thing I thought about time, that theoretically time paradoxes aren't really possible. Think if you go back in time, that means in that present, aka your present, was already happening in that past. So theoretically, if you successfully go back in time, then the future that happens after you do is already happening, and time and space have not collapsed. Hope I said that in a way that makes sense. Yes, yes. Like, it's not multiverse. You're still on, it's not a separate string that you're creating. It's the same string that you're traveling along. And there's different theories, obviously, to time travel and space and things like that. But the ongoing theory that we're going in with this game and what you've just described is there's a single string, a single strand that we're just bouncing up and down on, and it's traveling to and fro on, and all of the sequences of events have already happened and are happening at the same time. That's tough, but nothing can beat a good old vanilla. Yes, yes, like real vanilla flavor and scent, not the artificial stuff. You can smell and taste the difference. Like, have you ever had like a warm brownie with real vanilla ice cream and maybe a chocolate drizzle? The real vanilla in the ice cream makes the whole difference, right? It doesn't taste the same if it's artificial. It is a hot day for most of us.
I'm not sure. I'll go check.
How much you want to bet there's some tasty ice cream just sitting in your fridge waiting to be eaten? See, there's our MacGuffin. That's what we're looking for in past, present, and future.
Jack, you've got to see this.
Yeah, in a second. I'm gonna go click a thing.
You should give Emerald a hand
here.
over there.
Okay, but first, you need to check out the intel I uncovered.
Let me click it. Get out of the way.
All right. What is all this?
I uploaded all the files I stole on that USB stick.
I think
from
technically
Monarch's
future
security
travel
station.
in the same time string is impossible, because what you're doing is just entering a timeline in which you were not present for. However, long into the future you're going.
Everything else I printed out.
Whether you're present for it or not, in this theory, is moot. Like, you can't change that technically. You can't change anything in this particular theory. It's whether you're there or not, it depends on what your fate is. Are you fated to be alive during that period of time or not?
What's on the computer?
Monarch files I uploaded, and I kept the juiciest stuff on screen for you.
Parents killed in Bradbury car crash. Oh, right, because this is my brother's lab.
Hey, Amy, what am I looking at here?
I've been recording Monarch communications with the radio that Beth left me. Made a compilation of anything that seemed like it might be useful.
Thanks. Lifeboat document.
Lifeboat. You said this was Paul's big
Time
survival
travel theory is very
why is he
wonky.
refusing
Yes,
to
yes.
activate?
With differing theories how it would work too. Whether or not you can change things, whether or not
Anybody
things
here
are
we can trust?
destined.
Fiona. She's my only remaining contact on the inside.
So many
What about
narrative
this Burke
objects.
guy? He was under arrest in the same transport as me.
That's the
Jury's
guy that
still
hit you
out
with the
on Burke.
rifle butt.
This is Serene's original manifesto for Monarch.
They had us practically memorize this.
Wait, so
He
it
actually
was
believes he's
part
doing the
of
right
your
thing.
plan to militarize
He
the
doesn't think
company?
the fracture can be stopped.
Phase 1, get employees. Phase 2, get military. Phase 3, make the time stuff lifeboat stuff. God damn it, Aiden. Step 4, world dominance. Oh, TV. More live action thingies. Is this just my brother again?
Okay. The date is... It's February 28th,
Jesus, Will.
1999. William Joyce.
1999.
After months
First experiment.
arduous work, my machine is finally ready for human testing. Ready is defined by me, since ready is obviously a relative term when you're dealing with the deformation of the chronon field and recreating of black holes' mass density by tangent. Okay, in short summary, I built a time machine, and it works. I'm gonna prove it, or die. Okay, just need to make some final preparations.
The closed captions
When I
aren't
enter the
working on
machine,
this video.
We'll travel clockwise around the corridor.
I hope you can hear enough of it.
Core is active. Chronon levels are stable. We'll travel clockwise around the corridor, exiting back into the same location in the near future. Oh. This clock is set to my watch. Now, when I exit the machine, there should be a significant difference in time between my watch and the clock in this room. Corridor is locked in place. Okay, setting the date to 5 minutes.
Come back to where the camera is, hun.
First test. Now, admittedly, traveling to the past would be much more impressive, but I can travel backwards in time only as far as the first activation of the machine's core, which is well, now. Okay, machine's ready. Monitor is
Are you going to travel to this exact moment in time and then prestige yourself maybe?
It's gonna change the very fabric of I don't remember.
Wait, heart attack? Time cancer? Time stroke? Time cancer stroke. I think he just traveled to the exact same moment in time. Basically, he can't travel as far back. He can only travel as far back as when he first made the machine and activated it, right? I think he tried to do that and he gave himself a time stroke. Oh, wait, does that mean that past self of him died by present self of him going back to past self, and then that self is the one that came to the science lab and shot up the place, maybe? We closed the loop by dropping the library on him. Copper Huntress, it's so lovely to see you again. Just wanted to say that you're all amazing, beautiful, loved, and cherished. Yes, yes. You make people's days brighter just by being here. Please drink food, eat water. So, well, I guess you can chew on ice. Eat water, bathe once a day, all the self-care. You are loved, you're cherished, you matter. I must rest my weary wings now. Please know that you're loved, you're cherished, you are valid. You are as well, Copper. Thank you very, very much for coming in and showing some brightness and love today. Have a beautiful day. Have a day as beautiful as you are, inside and out. Alright, we did all of those. Actually, let me just double check that they don't have more dialogue now that I've clicked that. Oh, not that one. This one.
Is the city still hunting for me?
In full force. There's an entire webpage dedicated to potential Jack Joyce sightings.
Haha, I can fluster people as much as they fluster me. Ha ha ha.
Do you want to pitch in?
Post that I was spotted in the back of a catering van somewhere.
You can do better than that. But okay.
Absolutely. Here, hold on. I got you. Give me big hug. Let's have big hug. Yes. Hug time. Thank you so much. We were just talking earlier today about giving like really strong friend hugs. You know, those kind of hugs where you almost break your back. Really aggressive, like, oh, I love you so much. Yeah, this is my blush. He's very wiggly. Here. Let me do the. I'm gonna have to tab out for a sec. I'm gonna show you the coolest of things, right? Right. First, we gotta do this, and we gotta do this, and then we gotta do. You ready? Are you ready? Rainbow blush wiggle time. Rainbow Blige wiggle time. It's Rainbow Blige wiggle time. He likes wiggling for you. Oop, oop. Good wiggle. You wiggled so good. Thank you, Blige. Yeah, oh yeah. He's so excited. He's so excited today because he knows it's Pride Month. He's just so happy to be here. Oh my god. Oh, look, we caught the hearts this time. We got a couple. Meow. Meow. Don't chew the hearts. Don't eat your heart out. All right, you gotta go back to your cage, Blige, okay? I gotta play the game. I can't have you on my hand when I'm trying to play the game, okay? Mwah. Love you. I have 3, 2 full size and 1 mini. I've graded my 1 by giving them more stuffing. You kind of got to. They don't come with enough stuffing in the beginning, right? You want them to be a little bit squishy, but not that level squishy. More stuffing is better. I'm glad you fed your Blige.
Was that Paul?
That's how he arrived in the past.
How's that possible?
Yeah, Chonker Blige, yes. He's a big chonky boy.
One question I still don't have an answer
well
for.
fed Blige. The level of eyeliner on you, my goodness. Are you okay? Are you secretly emo? If so, you have to tell me. It's like when someone asks, like, are you a cop? You have to tell them whether or not you're a cop. Are you secretly an emo cop? Oh, there's stuff in there. Okay, I'm not gonna click there just yet. That looks like continuing the story, and I wanna look over here first. There's things. I don't want to miss all the things. I also want to give one a full overhaul with memory foam. The ultimate Blige. Ooh. The ultimate memory foam Blige. Oh, nothing over here. I thought there'd be a thing over here. Oh! There is a thing over here. Secret thing.
Hi, it's Will. I guess you're in Thailand by now. I'm not sure if you even still use his number. I don't like how he left things. I've been under a lot of pressure.
I always walk around when I'm actually on the phone with someone. I can't stay still and talk to someone. I have to be walking around to keep my thoughts going.
Call me.
Something about the locomotion, it helps.
Please.
I really hope they officially release the pink one, like, properly. I didn't even know they had a pink one. So, like, was it limited edition or something? Makes me think of Dave the Diver. There was a pink dolphin in Dave the Diver. Probably has a similar look to it. Let me up. Let me up. Oh, it's so bright. There we go. Now we finally got what we need for an upgrade. Increased range. Now I can see everything. Everything everywhere all at once.
There we go.
They made it but sent it specifically to gender care places. That's so cool. Oh man, that is so awesome. I didn't realize. Ad starts in about 60 seconds, y'all. If you're gonna get stuck in ads, I apologize. But I appreciate y'all for supporting the stream, for not having ads. All right. Oh man, if I talk to her, she's gonna be like pushing the story forward also. So maybe I shouldn't talk to her just yet. Maybe I should go into that little side room first. I don't want to miss out on anything. There is also down here that we haven't gotten to yet. The core access. The creepy mirror zone. Oh geez, oh man, it's painful in here. I shouldn't be under that. Okay. Let's not stand underneath the core. Let's not handle the demon core. Alright, I'm gonna go to the side area. Is there something here? Nope, not there. Okay, side area first. And then we'll talk to the scientist lady.
No use going there before talking to Dr. Ammo.
Damn it! Okay. The game's forcing me to talk to this lady before I go in that room. Here I was trying to be thorough, and the game's like, no, the more thorough thing is to do this in this specific order. Okay, game. A rough estimate, how many plushies would you say you're up to now?
How long do you need?
I already found the problem. Quite simple, really. The power relay is down. You'll need to find a way to reset it up. There, where the light is. I'll lower the ladder for you.
What
Hey, thanks.
happened to the power relay?
The power surge occurred at 7 a.m. this morning, when the machine was activated.
7 a.m. That's hours before we even got here.
Wait, are you telling me there was a power surge here and someone tried to
Well,
activate the
numbers
machine
don't
before
lie.
we did?
Okay, I guess I'm doing some climbing.
Holy free holies, you think you got about a hundo?
Me from volunteering.
Jeez, I am jealous and in awe. That is awesome. All right, I wonder if I can go do this side thing or if it's gonna force me to do the ladder thing. Let's see. Nothing on my time radar still. Oh, back already. Yeah, see, I usually like to keep my ads as short as possible. I know Twitch doesn't like it, but like I need to make something, but I'm not gonna like really keep you guys away from the stream for so long just for like pennies and dollars. Like, come on, man. We all need to make our moolah, but we don't need to make the stream super annoying just to make the moolah. Look, I know this is a time thing. Let me click it.
You've got to be kidding me.
What is it?
This is all my stuff from our family home. Kept everything.
It's a lot of work to regain a lot of them.
Guess
So
thought
like
might come
you have
back.
to do maintenance on your plushies to make sure they stay nice or something?
What's his name?
Giraffe.
Yeah. It's about as original as I expected.
R.I.P. OG Toys R Us. Hey, absolutely. Sorry for keeping you for so long. Have yourself a good sleep, Copper.
Jack? You okay?
Yeah.
Old family photo. My brother looks like a bit of a creep in the photo too. Like, geez, can you chill out like a
Why aren't you
little
rebel
bit?
phase?
Complete with a very rebellious how-to guide.
Comics,
Always wanted to
toys.
try this, actually. Never had the time.
Wait, what is this? Something of the streets. Is it like graffiti? It kind of looks like a graffiti book. Cool. Mostly just washing, but I had to get rid of a lot of the ones I collected over the years of my childhood. You're okay. Night night.
What's wrong?
Toto.
Toto?
That's my signature.
You made this?
Are
Put it in
you the
video.
graffiti artist? Is she the time travel graffiti artist? Seriously? That's probably the biggest fucking plot. You threw me for a loop. I did not expect that. Holy crap. You're Toto? You bless the rains down in Africa? I was not, like, I was making jokes about the time traveling graffiti artist, but it's real. She's it. She's the one. She's been giving me time clues this entire game.
That woman in the picture is you, isn't it? So...
Jack, there's something you should know. 1999. I was 8 years old, playing in my backyard, and a woman approached me, told me she was from the future. She gave me very specific details of events that would come to pass.
To your 8-year-old self?
She gave me this. Filled with dates, events...
You are
proof of
really
it all.
lucky she even gave a care.
Jack, that woman...
It was you.
At least wait until you're
Everything I
12,
told myself would
then
happen
she might
did.
care.
Every detail, for better or worse, came to pass and couldn't be changed. Our fate is laid out before us, Jack. Everything that happened to get us here, every sacrifice that was made, they're all a part of this path. And they can't be changed or undone. When we step in that time machine, you will see for yourself.
I bless the rains down in Africa. It's
right.
gonna take some time
If
to
you're
do
that sure
the
about how all
things
this
we
works,
never
can
had. Do 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 do. Da, 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 da. There's the notebook.
Notebook was full of dates, events that would come to pass, instructions. Her entire existence was formed out of those pages.
Can you even can you read at 8 years old? I think you can read at 8 years old, right? I think. Probably. Like this, if you're saying this to your 8-year-old self, next few years won't be easy on you. Nobody you know is ever going to understand what you're going through. You're 8. Unless you're in a Tim Burton movie, you're not going to have this level of angst at 8. You're going to get bored with this and hide it under your bed and forget about it. Those closest to you will try to change you, convince you that you're losing your mind. You're not. You're special. Although there is the superhero mentality too at that young of an age. You do like superheroes and superheroines at that age. So maybe she latched onto that. You've been chosen to do something amazing. Know that your struggles will all be worth it in the end because you have a purpose. You're going to save the world. And then she gives dates about things that happens, but Stevens has been bullying you for months. Oh no. 16 years from now, Derek will be working at a dollar store. He still lives with his mom. Hartson from next door will pass away. Kids at school will steal your jacket. Why didn't you give your past self lotto numbers? Come on. The night will be the night you'll take the bus home. There will be only other passenger aboard. Scruffy-looking kid with a black eye named Jack Joyce. Remember his face. He's going to become important down the line. Wait, so did she meet me as a kid? How did you even put those two together? My goodness. She put in September 11th. She put September 11th in there. October 18th, saving the world, learn who to trust. Short answer, nobody. Know your enemy, Monarch Solutions. Paul Serene, you must never be seen by Paul Serene. If he discovers you, you will risk failing your mission. Ooh. This makes me want to go back and play the game again and see like how she does with that particular bit. Like, see how far we get into the game before Paul actually knows of her existence. I don't think it was very long ago that he realized who she was. I want to say Lance Reddick pointed her out in, like, one of the previous cutscenes. Train daily. This is telling this to your 8-year-old self. You need to know hand-to-hand combat, Filipino, Kali, and Jeet Kune Do, knives, pistols, shotguns, rifles, compartmentalization, lip reading, face reading. Don't rush yourself. Start with gymnastics. Study your objective. When you first read this, it won't make much sense to you. Over time, you will believe every word that you will feel underprepared. You will wish that I had told you everything. I promise you that what is written in here is everything you will need in order to get you where you need to be. I know this because I'm already there. Chin up, Toto. You're going to achieve amazing things. And then in the footnotes in the far, far back, it's like, hey, by the way, make sure to make this graffiti. Learn graffiti, make these drawings, you know, for fun.
It's her. She's the one who's been painting all over the city. Jesus.
It's always been her. It's always been her. Wait, I'm like on top of an upgrade, I think. Like right here. Like in here? Can I get to it? Hello? It's like in the toilet or something behind this little corner. Can I? Oh, wait, maybe I can climb. Can I climb this? Let me up. Let me up. I need to get in the time toilet. I can't use any of my abilities here. Pretty sure that's a wall on the other side of this, right? Let's see. Oh, nope, it's just in here. Never mind.
Looks climbable.
I got to the time toilet.
There we go.
1 of 6. And this is continuing things. So I'm gonna go this way and climb some things just for fun. Hello? Hello? There we go. I don't know what I'm doing, but I'm still gonna do
Why
it.
the hell would your brother put maintenance controls way up there?
That's exactly the kind of question that never would have entered Will's mind while building this thing.
Whoops.
Of course.
Still getting used to that.
Don't expect to.
What the fuck did I just do? I think I broke something.
Having trouble getting to that red light up there?
Having
It's easier
trouble
said than done.
jumping is what I'm doing.
No pressure. Just the fate of the world.
There we go. Did you know there is a mod view on mobile now? I saw that. I explored it a little bit, but it was also a little bit confusing to me. But that should make things way easier on you too, right? Like, are you able to do all the same commands as on PC? Oh! I'm dead. Alright, I don't think that one's jumpable. Maybe I have to... Oh gosh, okay. It is a little wobbly. Maybe I've got to like shoot my time thing at it. No? Yes? Alright, let's get a run at it. Try a shout out command and see if that works. Boop.
So red turned into green.
I pushed a button. Is that what you wanted, ma'am? Me to push the button? There we go, nice. Got all the Chronon sources for this area. Oh shit! I got my Chronon sources. I need more for the next upgrade. Alright, let's try not to fall to my untimely death. All puns intended. There we go. Button pushing.
So red turned into green.
No, 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 no! don't think I should be in here. It's pain. I'm in the wrong spot. Let's get back up there. I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to be back up there. Hey, it worked! All right, we figured it out. Now we know that we have options, right? And jumping and parkour. Reset the last power switch. Oh, okay, let me look. Okay. Ah, cool. Oh, cool. It kind of highlights you there, too. I wish I hadn't have done that. I wish I didn't fall. Parkour. It's a good thing Sean is like really athletic. Kitsune, hello! How are you today, dear? Honey, dearest, friendo, choom. There we go. I have trouble climbing, apparently. There we go. All right, let's not fall off of this. We are going that way. I'm well, just got home. Welcome home. Must feel good to be home. How was your day today? There it is. We found it.
All right, all lights are green.
We got an autosave. I feel like I'm in danger. Alright, let's dismount without dying. If I was going to dismount without dying, I would go this way. It was a day, nothing amazing, nothing detrimental.
Chronon levels are stable.
Kitsune, our question of the day today is, what's your favorite smell? Do you have one?
Ready. It's actually functional. That fixed it. Come on down.
Am I the next contestant on The Price is Right?
We're doing this. I'll set the date into the console.
All right, setting the date on the console.
July 4th, 2010. Are you ready?
She's got to go back to her past self.
Are you?
Oh wait, do we get to play as her?
No.
Or do we both go?
Okay. Let's go.
Whee! The game glitched out a little bit there.
This is it. There's no turning back.
Hey,
And we're
wait.
halfway there. Whoa, living on a time prayer.
What did you do? That was the wrong door. You changed the date. Where is she? Where is she?
I had no choice.
Where's Rachel?
I couldn't let you take the countermeasure. It would put our entire plan at risk. I already called Monarch from the terminal. They're on their way. It's over.
The double cross from this bitch.
We need the
Oh my
countermeasure
God.
to run the lifeboat.
We need the countermeasure to stop your shenanigans.
Yeah, okay.
All right, so it looks like it's still 2010, but when?
I'm gonna follow through with the plan. Tie her up and get as far away from here as you can.
I will.
You're gonna create a time
You just take
paradox.
care of yourself, Jack.
She's supposed to be there, not you.
Okay?
There's seasonal scent from little trees that I thoroughly enjoyed so much I bought up all of our stock of it when it went on clearance. Well, how would you describe the scent? Is it like floral? Is it musky? Is it like fresh cut grass? This is gonna be trippy, isn't it? This is what Aiden Gillen went through, but in the other Hadron Collider tunnel. Oh, that's freaky. Oh, that's crazy. Oh, that's crazy. Explore the swimming hall. This is gonna be the swimming hall of 2010, I believe. So you go this way, you go to the past. You go the other way, you go to the future. Or the present, depending. Don't want to go too far into the future, you know? Don't want to go too far into past either. Christmas seasonal scent called Winterberry. Oh, I think I know what you're describing. I think I've smelled that before. Yes, it sounds familiar. I am in the swimming hall of the past.
Your first journey back in time, 2010. This is where our notes get hazy.
You know how it ended.
Your goal when you arrived was to retrieve the countermeasure.
But my goal had to wait. Because I wasn't alone.
Because I wasn't alone. There are evil time people here, aren't there? I got the achievement. It said something like, you traveled to the past. Time achievement. We're in the past. What is this?
What's going on here? Since when did Will run a graffiti workshop? None of this crap was here in 2016.
So is she actually here? Because she was the graffiti artist. Find the source of the gunshots.
Someone's in here.
Maybe she's just doing some target practice. Maybe there's not actually danger.
Who the hell is that? The fuck are they shooting at?
Hey, Bobby Radford coming at you.
Hey. Hey. Bobby Bradford here. Hey. Oh, that's where the gunshots are. That's where I'm supposed to go. All right, we'll do that last. Let me go click this then. I thought this was gonna continue things. Gonna click that.
It's locked. I gotta check out that gunfire before I go anywhere else.
All right, all right. I just keep doing my little black and white thingy like this to make sure if there's both check for narrative objects, you know, collectibles and whatnot, as well as upgrades. You can only see the upgrade points if you do the time vision like this. Like that one right there in front of me! Now I am at 3 points. I need 1 more. No, 3 more for any one of my upgrades on my abilities. I highly recommend y'all check out the VOD later, because I had some crazy stories at the towards the beginning of stream, both before and after we did Chroma Reacts. I think you might enjoy it. Another reason to come to stream as early as you can. Oh, she is doing target practice. Her past self said, hey, make sure to get that gun kata down before you go attack Serene. Do not sneak up on someone currently holding a gun.
Beth? It's me. Hey. What happened to you?
This is like younger emo Beth. This isn't her in her artsy phase.
This is it. There's no turning back. Jack?
Also, if that lady was trying to sabotage this thing, why wouldn't she let Jack get in there as well? Why not just send them both back to the wrong dates instead of only her?
Dr. Emerald sent me to the future. I fought for months trying to find a way to get back.
Oh!
I wasn't the only one.
Oh! Oh, it's Serene! Serene's in the future fucking things up.
Stop!
He got shot.
I followed him back.
That's his same shirt from when they first turned on the time machine.
He set
That was him when he first
1999.
jumped in there.
The first possible exit point.
Don't shoot! Don't shoot! Don't shoot!
It's okay. Hey, it's okay. It's okay. I'm on your side.
Who are you?
I'm Beth.
Those fucking ears. Look at that. We made it back. We made it to 2010 somehow. We went from the present to the future and then to the past.
You built the countermeasure. And you've been here ever since. 11 years. Why? Why didn't you come back?
We should get ready. We don't have much time.
Are you sure? Was she afraid of fucking the time machine up more? Maybe there's only enough for like one charge?
She had changed. And there was a weight in her eyes. She was hiding something.
She's 11
She
years
always
older
was.
now.
What exactly do you believe changed in Beth?
She lost hope.
February 28th, 1999. I think this is the date that she was sent to. Here I am back in time. I've already lived once before. No idea how long I'll need to stay here. No idea what comes next. I thought she was sent to the future, though, not the past. Time travel back to 2010. Dr. Emerald switched the date at the last moment. When I exited the corridor, I arrived in the one place I never thought possible. The end of time. My greatest fear was realized. I'm still trying to grasp what that means. My entire life has been devoted to stopping the fracture. What I saw was it proof it couldn't be stopped? I can't believe that. There's a logic to all this, a meaning. I just haven't found it yet. I'm not ready to write down the details at the end of the time. Not yet. Oh, she's not going to give me end of the game spoilers. Not yet. I found a way back. Spent a long time trying to fix William's machine. Followed him. Set a course the earliest. That's when I found William, still alive, much younger than I have ever seen him. I warned him about the fracture. Told him that he was the only one who could create a solution. He begged me not to tell him anything else about the future. Said he couldn't stand living like that, being constantly aware of what will come to pass. Yeah, preordained Dan. He says the machine doesn't have the sufficient chronon capacity to return me to the future. That's why. He says that jump that far would be nearly impossible without a substantial scientific breakthrough. Apparently that hasn't happened yet. That's his way of saying I'm trapped in 1999, except second time around. So there's two of her here in this timeline, is what I'm hearing. She's stuck in the past, and like her other self is somewhere else in the world. I wonder if she was ever tempted to go contact her other self. Now that the move is complete and Will is on his way, all I could do is wait, not liking the idea of that. Keeping busy was the only thing that distracted me from the eerie nature of being trapped here. Guess I should look at the bright side. Second chance at having a killer Y2K party. Let's go. Little me. she found little her. Promised her it would all be worth. Oh, okay, so yeah, she did go back to the past and she went to see her young self. So it did all happen again. It was still preordained that she went and talked to her young self. End of time. Recurring nightmares about what I saw. I entered the time machine. Changed the day, exited the machine, arrived at the end of time. Fracture had run its course. Time had stopped altogether. The entire world was frozen in one hanging moment. My motion sick is gonna go crazy when we get to the end of the game. I wasn't alone. I discovered the first evidence of this a few days in. I heard the shifters became agitated, but I was nowhere near them. Oh, right. So we did encounter in one of the cinematics, in one of the live action sequences last stream, was the people like suffused with the Chronon energy. They become like super shifty shadow people. I think that's who she's talking about, and we're probably gonna have to like fight them or avoid them or something. Do. A younger Paul, scared, weak, vulnerable. He found me, tried to convince me that we needed to work together to help each other through. He found out very quickly that I wanted him dead. He had no training, no killer instinct, but he had those damn powers, and all I had was the Chronon harness. Interesting. Eventually, Paul managed to get William's time machine working. He was convinced that he needed to travel back into... I'm skimming a little bit so I don't spoil things for myself too much. I watched the birth of a monster. I can't escape the feeling that my actions helped shape what he became. Maybe I could have guided him. Maybe if I hadn't tried to hunt him down and kill him at the end of time. That can't be my part in all this. There has to be more. February 3rd, hobbies. I decided to take up some hobbies. Poetry, guitar, graffiti. Sometimes I leave anonymous notes in people's mailboxes telling them what will happen next week. I watch their reactions from afar. Voyeurism and graffiti. That's my life these days. I do not blame her. Started watching him recently. Monarch is tracking him, so I keep my distance. I wasn't sure why I felt the need to follow him, to watch his life from the outside. I watched his band play a gig nearby, atrociously bad. I spent most of my life hiding who I am, what I know. I knew Jack for less than 24 hours, but he's the only person I've opened up to about everything. I told him the truth. He believed me. I wish I could thank him for that. I'm not sure what I'm going to tell him if he comes through that machine on July 4th, 2010. What will he think when he sees me? 11 years have passed. I look like I've aged 3 lifetimes since then, and for him, it could only be a matter of minutes. What do I say, that I saw the end? That this might be all for nothing? I was the one who believed without question that we could stop the fracture. That confidence has now been replaced with insecurity, weakness. I fear letting him see that. I fear that he'll see the doubt in my eyes. For years, I felt invincible, full of hope. I'm not that woman anymore. I'm scared. Oh, that's, campus graffiti. Contact with Will. Countermeasure. Final entry. The day is here. Not giving up. Lie or not, I devoted my life to this cause. For years, I hoped that this would be the day when I would see Jack again. I've given up on that hope. This mission started with me alone. That's how it will end. Oh, that was a lot. That was a lot. A whole lot of exposition, but it matters. Quite a bit. So, you want to talk to me about how you've been spending your time these last many years?
11
all these
years.
calendars. Holy crap. She's been keeping track this entire time too. At least she's been practicing on her aim and stuff. Jeez. Maybe this means that she'll be a crack shot when the time is right, you know? She's gonna be able to hit her mark. Oh, there you are. I heard something. I knew there was something here.
Hey.
Nice.
There we go.
Yeah, there we go. This is how we do it. This is how we upgrade our skills. Not as catchy. Hey.
I'll unlock the door.
You want to have a long conversation about
Will?
what was in that
Where's
notebook?
the countermeasure?
The countermeasure's at William's workshop, where he built it.
Then that's where we go.
Yes. That was the plan.
That was the plan, she says. And something's changed. So what's changed, huh? What's going on, Beth?
Just have to unlock this.
You sound like you're lost in a dream right now.
My supplies are upstairs. You'll need to get
Video,
them.
hello!
There's so
How you
much
doing?
don't
How you
know
doing?
That you never saw.
Hey, Video!
I gave up. on
I
the
sense
idea
a
that she would ever-
Chronon source. Is this door locked? It is. Oh, and I can't get in there. Come on, let me in. Do good. Do good. You do good. I'm alright. I'm alright. I was telling chat earlier, I've been off soda for like probably a couple months now. And I decided today, hello Horn, welcome in. I decided today I needed a little caffeine. Monday I had a sleep too much day, and today, Tuesday, I had a sleep too little day. I had like 4.5 hours sleep. So when I got up, I had some soda, and it hit strongly. So I'm less so now, but I was definitely bouncing off the walls earlier.
It'll take me months to reconstruct a time machine here.
Saw you playing Helldivers 2 this morning. I got back into it about after 7 months after hearing about the Illuminate invasion. And apparently there was a very strong push out of China for quelling the Illuminate invasion, and like the progression was stuck on like 99.9% or something like that. And
I need to know we're still
the
in this
game
together.
started getting like review bombed because of course you work that hard, you want to repel the invasion 100%. But I think it was just like they wanted to wait until they were ready to release the next section of the story before they let it go to 100%. They're like I think what's supposed to happen is you defend a planet most of the way, and then story-wise they just allow it to happen the rest of the way. I think they just weren't ready for that hard of a push. But we played some Helldivers on Monday last week, and I got a lot of fun clips out of that. You should go to the YouTube page and see some silliness, okay? You'll see a very gutsy soldier. How is Horn doing today as well? How's my lovely Cappy? We for Chroma Reacts, we watched your video with the hardcore gamer VTuber. Let me go in here and take a look. It was the top one. She was playing League of Legends, and I told chat that I was like, how much you want to bet that's actually Horn in real life? And Horn has been like lying to me this entire time about being a male presenting capybara. They're actually a very hardcore gaming Twitch waifu IRL. And I understand why you'd want to hide that from me, but I wish you wouldn't.
It means we finish this.
You feel like 5-year-old all amped up after all that sugar caffeine? Yes! Like when you don't hit the sauce for that long and then suddenly you do, it hits so much harder. Right? I'm exhausted after a long week of work, ready for my weekend. I couldn't pull off that broken English voice if I practice it. You did you are actually very eloquent, IRL. You are a very good speaker. I tend to trip over my words sometimes, but you are quite good at enunciating and speaking when you want to. Look how slow and depressed she is right now. She's like, it's just slowly trudging her feet towards inevitability or something, right?
You need gear?
I did read the Reddit post by a China player who said that there were a lot of noobs who just got into Helldivers 2 after hearing about the invasion. All rushed to that mission, did not understand that you could not reach 100% since it's part of the mission story. Exactly.
Let me know when you're ready to go. I'm ready when you are, Jack.
That long sigh. Wait, is that a gun? I just walked past. Those are. The game's letting me pick my weapons. I think I want the shotgun. Right. Oh, wait, no. This is the carbine rifle. That carbine rifle was pretty good. Do I want the shotgun or the rifle? Let me think about it. I think I might. Oh, or do I want the LMG? That machine gun is really fun, too. LMG's pretty fun. I think the rifle over the machine gun. Yeah, let's do rifle over the machine gun. Still on the fence whether or not I want the shotty, though. And what about the other slot? Slot number... this one. There we go. This thingy. I need to change this. Tactical SMG full auto shot. Full auto shotgun? Oh, that's taking the LMG spot. Ooh, let me test it out. Oh, lots of kickback though. I don't think I want that much kickback. Give me that other one back. Carbine, yeah. Assault rifle, I'm pretty sure that takes the other spot there. Where that SMG? Give me that SMG. Sir. Heavy pistol. Advanced SMG. It's that one, right? Yeah, there it is. Yeah, good steady aim on that one. That's a good one. We'll do that SMG with that carbine and my regular ass pistol because sometimes that's all you need. I know, I love my shotty too. I really, really do. Whoops. I forgot that keyboard command does that in the game. I love my shotty so much. But I think the carbine is gonna hit like a little bit harder and a little more accuracy in this game. Look at this, look at this. Activating my shotgun IRL makes my time abilities go off. By the way, Video Horn, if you're still lurking, our question of the day today is, what's your favorite smell? Is it just me or does it feel like they don't spam you with as many enemies as they used to? I tend to play solo and the most I can handle is medium. I'm only a level 16. This time around, medium feels more like easy. I don't know what it's called, but the difficulty level, the first one where you're able to get the pink level samples in Helldivers, I can for the most part handle that, but not solo. I need friendlies to help me out. So in any higher difficulty, it's like I feel like I'm dragging down the team. But I don't think that they're giving us any less enemies with those. I think that If anything, in my experience, it feels like they're hitting me more accurately, and I wish they wouldn't. Like, the bugs, I can still kill and have some fun killing. The bots I have a lot of trouble with, especially the heavily armored dudes. I can never quite get through the heavily armored things. Light and medium I'm okay on. But then the Illuminate, they're fucking scary. Fighting those things was scary. Repeat the question of the day, having to check for scams. Copy that, copy that. The question of the day is, what is your favorite smell? We've had answers like, you know, freshly baked cookies and myrrh and mint. And 2 people have said that they appreciate the smell of gasoline.
Okay.
Because, you know, that's
countermeasures at Will's
thing.
workshop. We find it, then what?
And I'll tell you my answer too.
You bring it back here.
Lilacs.
Use the machine. Return to the
Lilacs
future.
in springtime.
Use it to stop the fracture.
Those beautiful little bitty purple flowers that are all over like a tree or a bush.
That is.
They grow in clusters. It smells so nice. It's a stronger of a floral scent, but it's really nice in my opinion.
Why did you travel so far back?
You know, I actually really do like the Aussie shampoos as well. I use them off and on.
You kept tabs on them.
I don't mind my hair smelling like bubble gum in similar scents because I like sweet smells. 5 of 6 narrative objects. What did I miss? I thought I clicked everything. Let me do my time vision. What did I miss? I don't think I care enough to go searching for the 6th one, honestly. Nothing else is like lit up orange. It would be orange if I haven't interacted with it yet. It's fine. Let's go. How many points do I have? I have 5 points. I need 1 more point for my next upgrade. All right, Beth. I think I'm ready. Smell of napalm in the morning. I started using sniper on the armored bots with the shield. 2 shots to the head will take them down, but have to fire over open sights on the flamethrower bots. They will just move so fast and random they will close the distance quick. Yeah, that's when I panic and I run. I tend to catch on fire so fucking often in Helldivers. And I don't know if this was a thing before or not, but like I tend to use the rover guard dog as my backpack, and when it hits me with the laser it sets me on fire. It's not uncommon for it to hit me with the laser. That happens all the time. But I don't think it ever set me on fire originally. Or maybe I'm just remembering wrong. I don't have a favorite smell right now. I guess if I had to say one, it's gotta be vanilla and lavender. Yes. Doc was saying vanilla as well. Like strong, natural, real vanilla. And lavender is also so calming. I love that.
I can't imagine what happened.
Good pick.
When you entered that machine, I wanted to go after you, but I didn't know where Sophia sent you or how to find you.
You made it here. It's all that matters. You followed the plan.
Whatever happened to you.
She's got that 1,000-yard stare right now.
We can fix this.
Don't.
We can undo this.
You still don't get it. It can't be changed. No matter what we do, the pieces fall in all of the exact same places. I've tried. Over and over.
Wait, so time breaking is inevitable even with the MacGuffin?
Jack.
You have to let go, Jack. I'll never let go, Jack.
I've seen it. The end of time. That is where she sent me. I was there.
That bitch.
I've been fighting this fight my entire life, and I saw us fail.
So we're destined
I
to
saw where
fail?
this leads. I just don't know anymore.
Are we just going through the motions now? Come
I don't know
on.
if we can win this thing.
Her fingers are going through the lapel of my jacket. I do hate those same shield bots because they use those dragon fire shots that will kill you 2-3 shots. Yes, yes. Really annoying. Do you really want to give the really nervous and emo lady a gun right now? This is an older game. This is part of the Remedy-verse, you know, like Alan Wake and Control and all those. When we first started the game, we found a TV on a college campus and it had the trailer for Alan Wake 2 in it. And then we found another TV and it played a thing for Night Springs. So it's all part of the Remedy-verse things. But they tell me that basically Sam Lake had a lot of this planned already before they even started creating assets for Quantum Break. Like he put together a lot of this
the hell that Beth
before
went
they
through,
even started.
What she experienced when she saw the end of time.
Yeah,
how
Alan
that
Wake
changed her like it changed
multiverse.
Paul.
Except for it's not even a
Followed by
multiverse, it's the
11
same
years living
verse.
like a ghost. Beth I'd known had laser focus. This Beth, she had doubts. You okay?
Yeah.
Like they used this same actress here for Control, I believe.
The one thing that could set things right was
And I
waiting for
think
us
she's just like, she's basically like the same character but named differently, maybe?
It is.
I would laugh so much if she ends up
In
shooting you by panic
2010,
firing.
Monarch didn't own the area yet. That came shortly after because of what happened with you. But we knew William was building something new in his workshop, and we knew it must be important. We were monitoring the place.
Yeah, Beth knew about your presence. She'd done spying on her own. We came over the rooftops to avoid detection.
Danger! Fireworks! I'd say the danger is past. Those
It's this
fireworks have exploded. Wait, is he passed out or dead? Happy 4th of July 2010. Okay, passed out. There's a solo cup in front of him. He's fine. He's totally fine. Just do we need to, you know, turn him over? What's the protocol when you find someone like passed out drunk like that? Do you put them on their side? Like definitely not on their back because they can choke on their vomit possibly, but I think you're supposed to put them on their side. You could definitely tell by the look and feel of the game is the same studio as Alan Wake. Oh, stomach is okay? Like leaving him on his stomach is okay? Oh, he's breathing! He moved! He's okay. He's breathing through his butt. His, like, butt cheeks move with his breathing. I think he has lungs in his butt cheeks. Hello, Shrek! How you doing today? I like your hype emote. Also,
Will know we're coming?
who allows this level of danger fireworks
He doesn't.
at a regular-ass party? This is like... The city is shooting off fireworks, kind of strong fireworks. Those are big-ass fireworks, and a bundle of them, all exploded out. I don't think he's passed out drunk. I think his eardrums ruptured, and now he's just trying to make the earth stop spinning from all those goddamn fireworks that went off. He's a mutant. He has mutant butt cheeks. Shrek, the question of the day today is, what is your favorite smell? I want to see if your favorite is similar to the other people's favorites.
This way, Jack.
What was wrong with the pool, Goat? What happened? Was there like a clog? Oh, can I shoot that? I want to shoot the explodies. Oh, I can't bring out my gun. The game won't let me. Oh, we've been... This kind of looks like the college campus, maybe? Are we back on the college campus? That would explain the passed out drunk guy next to the very large fireworks. What's this? Trigger all quantum ripples.
Whoops, sorry.
I think the game just gave me an achievement for touching all the shiny objects I possibly can.
I quit.
But I didn't change time. It was destined to happen. I was destined to flip that switch.
Come on, this way.
The pump was getting air in it. That's definitely a big issue. That can break the whole ass pump if it goes too long. Someone is gonna lose their license on Monday. Hey, I could bring fireworks to the party. No, don't need a permit. I will tell them it was a test. My ADHD got rewarded.
From this point on, we may be in their sights. We need to be quick.
Waifu, welcome back. How you doing? Hey baby. I don't know why I say it like that. My instinct after saying how you doing is, hey baby. Hey baby. And none of y'all are my baby. You're my friends. I don't know why my instinct is telling me to call y'all baby. That's too familiar. We don't need to be on that level of familiarity. I refuse.
Over here, Jack.
Yes, you're one of the ones that said they like the smell of gasoline. I'm here.
Hey, Will?
He's not here. I made sure of that.
What? Why? He's the only one that knows how to use the countermeasure.
Which is why he needs to be kept safe. In case... things
What do you mean,
bad.
in case things go bad?
Fine.
You're from the future.
We
You
get the
know whether or
device,
not they go
then you
bad.
leave me, my brother.
Sure.
OMG, why does this
Now,
woman move
where do
so
we
slow
find
when
this
you
thing?
can run? At least
We'll
appreciate
say
game where
security
NPCs
kept
can run
safe.
if you run.
Somewhere in the building.
All right, Will. Where'd you hide that safe?
All right, find the safe. Oh, and find the time chronon source
11 years.
also.
Building this thing was his life for 11
Quantum
years.
geometry match.
Yeah.
Looks to be okay. Perform final calculations. Begin material study. Also run through Tritium tunnel. Man, my brother looks like ass, but he is so smart. Why is it like every time you get a really big brain, suddenly your looks go bye-bye? Very rarely do you get both brains and beauty in the same source, you know? Scooch, I'm gonna watch the TV. You're in the way of my TV. Thank you. I think I just shot him in the shoulder.
It's April 2nd, 1999. It's been about a month since the incident.
Me when I can break reality and introduce a medieval peasant to Fortnite.
Since Wilder, I've moved the machine, hidden it.
So what does quantum wave thingy do? We're trying to get a MacGuffin to fix time. Time is about to break permanently, and we need the MacGuffin to stop time from breaking.
We're all puppets. I can take that for as long as I can.
Don't know about others, but I got both brains and looks. Yes, you do. You're pretty cute. Pretty adorable.
Doesn't matter anyway.
Kind of does look like an uglier version of Ryan Reynolds. This angle looks a little more Ryan Reynolds. But his ears are huge, by the way. This guy's got amazingly huge ears and a weird mouth. Although Ryan Reynolds has a tiny weird mouth too.
I know the theoretical mechanism of the field's collapse, but how to stop it, let alone reverse it? It'll take years of research.
Maybe I can make... Oh, I just made it have his face. Look. Eyeball. Eyeball. And then right there's the mouth.
Wilder's from the future. and she came to me. I have to assume.
Summon the stand Zawarudo and stop time. Chroma, the technical term is unfuck the time egg. Yes, yes. You did say that earlier. There's a time egg. It's destined to crack because we bumped into the table. It was destined to go bye-bye.
And it was stolen.
But by getting the MacGuffin, we unfuck the time egg.
This is the only
We
way
make
it
it
can
like
play
we
out.
were never there to bump into the table. Was that second shot on accident or was it on purpose? That one was actually on purpose. The first one was on accident. The second one was on purpose to see if he would do another funny thing. Yeah, even the VCR portion of it looked like it was made of glass. Oh, maybe not that part. That's pretty cool. It does sparks every time. Good attention to detail. I think he 3D printed our time egg.
Hey, River Boy.
Shoot one of her butt cheeks. I think it prevents me from shooting friendlies. Let's see. Oh! I'm gonna put a couple rounds in her ass. Sit still. This needs to be clinical. Nope. Okay, never mind. I could shoot around her, but not precisely on her. Yeah, it won't let me. I'm pushing the button. But like maybe between the legs I think works. Whoops, didn't mean to push that. Hold on. Sit still. I'm gonna go between the legs.
Really all about being safe and free, not having to be afraid.
There we go. Okay, that's the threshold right there. No higher than boot level. All right, now we know. Science achieved. Oh, we're literally right on top of a thing.
There's some things you need to know. You're the only one who knows.
I'm a cyber being. I know I look a lot like a robot, but a cyber being is a being that's basically part physical, part biological, and part digital. And what that means is I can digitize myself, become ones and zeros if I need to, but I can also sit down and enjoy a juicy burger and gain sustenance from that. And I have to take care of my biological side and my digital side equally.
A long time ago now.
You'd been there before. Witnessed flashes through time. I assume pieces of that puzzle had come together since.
Oh, are you a cyber being as well, waifu? Thank you for snacks. The bottle caps have been calling to me. I want to get a grape one this time. Ow. Yeah. You know what? I'm gonna grab a fruit chew too. We're not in the middle of anything super important, so I'm gonna shove a candy in my mouth. Bah. Wow. There we go. Multiple chewing sounds. Delicious chewing sounds. There's a thingy over here too. It's probably in the next room over. Nope, it's right there. No. Oh.
There's a locked door over here.
Nope, not scared. My candy is too delicious for me to be scared. One more Chronon sources for your next upgrade. It says one more, but I thought I had 6. I think I have 6 now. Let me see. Time Blast, Time Shield, Time Dodge, this one. There it is. We got full up on Time Dodge now. I know. Well, I've been having spiders thrown at me often lately. So it's almost like, you know, you get less scared by experiencing it often, you know? Fully upgrade Time Stop or Time Dodge achievement. That I have done. I haven't fully upgraded then. Well, there's a thing in here too. Clicking the things.
It was all there on the board. The details of his downward
It's
spiral.
when I'm really concentrated on something
them.
that you can really
Became some kind of
get me with
desperate
the spiders.
obsession.
It's genuinely
He was
terrifying
never
when
the
you have
same.
spiders thrown in your face, let me tell you. But if it happens a lot, it's hard to be scared of it. You almost expect spiders to be thrown in your
device
face.
wasn't there. But it must have been at one time.
You know, that's what streaming is all about. Coming to expect spiders being thrown in your face.
We need to find a way inside this room.
The power setup wasn't working,
There's a key.
but it must have worked at some point.
Will is too scatterbrained to remember.
Maybe I can rewind
My
time
guess
to get
is
this working.
there's an electronic lock in the most
You have a
irrational place
spider
imaginable.
sona? Oh, I would love to see that. That sounds cool. Oh, I pushed the button. I pushed the button. I changed time in the short term in order for it to work in the long term. I really should have looked at this little time thingy that popped up here before I did that, and I didn't. Oh well. I am fucking jealous of you, Shrek, because I really, really want to see it because I love the John Wick movies. And I don't know if you saw in Discord, I posted that music video from Amy Lee and gosh, what was the other name again? Halsey. And it's incredible. And just the fact that it's John Wick and that song makes me want to really, really go watch the John Wick movie. Even though it's going to be as little John Wick himself as possible, it's more to Anna de Armas, but she's sexy and badass too. Okay? I've always liked me some sexy badass ladies. Always, my entire life. I cannot turn this down. Sexy badass lady plus Keanu Reeves and Amy Lee singing. What more do you want out of life? Okay? I feel like most of Hollywood knows that like the planet is gonna die within the next few decades or something, and so they're just giving us everything that we want creatively so that we can die happy. You know, the corpo rats that are running the governments, they want to make us poor and die as quickly as possible so that they can like go on some sort of spaceship and go live on Mars, right? Well, Hollywood wants the other way. They know they're not going to get on the spaceship, so they're just going to make themselves and everyone else as happy as possible, and they're giving us some good shit, right? Right, Fade? It's okay. It's okay. Maybe we'll survive the apocalypse. Maybe we'll it'll be like a Fallout situation, and we'll all turn into Fallout zombies. You know? Humans evolve quickly comparatively. Maybe y'all humans are going to be able to survive. Who knows? You're going to live off of radiation, you know? I've never done a randomized Let's Play, but I'm really good at Dark Souls 3 and Mega Man Battle Network 3. So a group asked me to join their multi-world randomizer with me playing those games. I think you do amazingly, Horn. I would lurk on that for sure. I hope she gets some really inventive fight scenes. I've seen a couple like interview clips on YouTube, and she talks about how they incorporate the ballerina side with her fight sequences.
Over here, Jack.
I think that'll be cool. Fade, oh my goodness, Fade, happy birthday. Happy birthday from all of us to you. We wish you a special birthday and that all your dreams come true. Happy birthday. Don't forget your fluid flush and fill. Happy birthday from all of us to you. Hey! To fill you in on what that means, by the way, earlier in the stream, Tiger said that they went and got their car worked on. and they said that what they got worked on their car was a fluid flush and fill. And I worked so very hard to try to not make a sex joke out of it, okay? It's cars naturally tend to you can make some innuendo jokes out of car things, right? It's, you know, lube and, you know, pressure and things like that. Cars are full of sexual innuendos. And when you come to me and you say you got a fluid flush and fill, okay, my brain's gonna go off on that. So that's the stream's run-on joke, is you went out and got a fluid flush and fill. Or at least that's what my over-caffeinated and sugary brain is latching on to. Lionsgate's It's Taking Forever for John Wick 5. Well, in general, I know Keanu's trying to do less physical action-y things. Like, he still puts his whole self into it, but he's getting to the point where his body can't handle a lot of things too, which is another reason why they're doing the ballerina thing instead of the next John Wick movie, right? It's still in the John Wick universe. They're just not calling it John Wick 5. They're slowly doing John Wick 5 so they don't fucking kill Keanu on the way and making the movie, right?
He didn't leave the code, but I can crack it. I just need some time to...
Somebody's here.
It's Monarch. I knew it. I knew they'd find us.
She's so emo, she even has hair over one
Just
eye.
Get that safe open. Stay inside.
Yeah.
Oh, a breakdance fight would be good. The Daryl actor from Walking Dead, he's also in the new ballerina
You'd been spotted
movie.
the moment you arrived. You never had a chance. You were on suicide.
Gosh, oh gosh. Oh gosh, having a brain fart. Are you talking about the dude who was also in Death Stranding? Why can't I remember his name suddenly? There's too much sugar running through my brains. Initially I wanted to say Daryl, but yeah, that's his character name, but we wanted to... Why can't I remember his name? Help, I've been looking forward to Death Stranding for months. I've been looking at Google News nearly daily, looking for updates on the Death Stranding universe. Sam, no, it's not Sam. Sam's dead. Da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Fuck it. Death Stranding actor. Norman Reedus! I hate myself for not remembering that. I think I'm at the point where I have too much information. I need to let some of it leak out so I can access what's really important, right? Who needs calculus? I'm pretty good on forgetting calculus, so I can remember Norman Reedus' name, okay? Screw calculus. I need to remember Norman Reedus.
I wasn't gonna lie down and just give up without a fight. Not then, not ever.
Okay. Do you have a whole bunch of guns?
I'm gonna make sure they don't get anywhere near the countermeasure.
Do I use my big guns or my little guns? Maybe let's start with the little gun.
This is Trojan 1 approaching workshop perimeter. Over.
Remember, orders are to take her alive. Monarch Actual's en route.
Roger.
Oh. You don't say. Can I climb this? Nope. Kerbo's now safe to say upgrade there is always next time. Yes. I'm gonna start with the little gun and take out the little guys, but then if there's a couple big guys and need big chonkers, I'm gonna bring out that carbine rifle, right? Lance Reddick is there after he passed 2 years ago since John Wick 4. He's now in this movie too. And he's in this video game too. Shrek, did you know that Lance Reddick is in this game we're playing right now? I hope you'll see him.
Stop right there. Where's the girl?
Hey. Hold on. Take it easy.
He's got a gun! Open fire!
He's got a gun. I just deleted those two guys. He's got a gun. I got more than a gun, buddy.
It's you! Man down! Over!
Yes, funnel in. Funnel in. You know you wanna. Just don't be throwing those stupid time grenades, okay? Taking that, Monarch Solutions.
What's the sit rep?
He got backup. I don't know what it is.
Orders are to keep the mission quiet, tidy. We can't afford unwanted attention.
He's fucking tearing us
I don't have backup, I'm just badass.
Hold perimeter.
Sir? Sir? Oh shit, nope. There we go. I'm not gonna waste my good gun ammo on small fry like you, no siree. I know what's coming. I can see the plot writing on the wall.
Take the other side!
For all I know, Lance Reddick is gonna be the big bad at the end. He was doing some weird villain shenanigans earlier. Trying to kill the scientist doctor and everything. Come on, stay in cover. The emotes bouncing around are in my peripheral, and it kind of distracted me there.
I got a visual!
Oh, jeez!
Shut him out!
That hurt a little bit. Not gonna lie.
Get around!
Stop it! Look, I know it's cheesy, but use your environment to your advantage, okay? Not gonna run out there in front of the sniper with all these small fry running around. We're gonna take care of the small fry first. Now we'll do the sniper. Two snipers. And that guy standing over there. Ah, shit, sorry. I changed my face, and I think I did something in the game when I did it. Yep.
Crosshairs. Move up. On sniper cover.
Alright, I need more range than this. It's time to get out this guy. Oh shit, that is a painful thing. That's more pain. We're not gonna go over there. Nope. No siree. Okay. This one. I need to take out you guys a little quicker. I think I just shot him only in the crotch. I'm sorry. Please die. Please? Thank you. Oh, stop getting behind me, you shit! Alright. This is fine. We're doing okay. Where'd you go? There you are. Come here, you. Nope. Nope, that's still in sniper view. No, you don't. You don't see nothing. You see nothing. There we go. All right. 3 snipers? We're up to 3 snipers now. Okay. So what you're supposed to do is use your super speed. You're going to turn into Quicksilver from X-Men and run behind them and then take them out. Or shoot your time stop at them and then shoot your gun at them. I'm gonna try that one first because they're pretty high up. I have a feeling I might not be able to run up on them. Let's try not to die to one sniper while I time stop another. Like that. I think I killed him with the time stop. I don't have to shoot him. I just killed him with time stop. All right. Do-do-do-do, letting it recharge. Do-do-do-do, letting it recharge. I see a shiny over there. Look at that shiny. Oh, that's a gun. It's almost back. All right, here we go. Boop. And then do. Get that guy. We got him. We definitely got him. Normally I wouldn't be able to see that guy, but the reticle was yellow. That helped quite a bit. I see ammo backpack. I'm gonna go this way. I'm gonna go this way to where there's one of them ammo backpacks somewhere over here.
Sniper cover.
Oh, there's another little dude walking around now. He must have just spawned in. Silly bean. There we go. And then... Boom! Kablamo! We got the other sniper. See, I did my time dodgy runny thing. That's how he didn't know where I was. He didn't have his laser on me. Nice! Tactical. Clean.
Get out of my way.
Here we are again. Exactly where we left off years ago.
Aiden Gillett is doing his villain monologue.
Hand it over.
I said, get out of my way.
Gotta get back in.
Aiden Gillen is doing a villain monologue. We gotta go save Beth from villain monologues. But also I just want to look around here because there's probably like cool secret things. You know, like upgrade things. Explodey things. Sometimes a girl just wants explosions. They say girls just want to have fun. Well, I say girls just want explosions. You and I are two different people. Oh, I could have made that explosion next to the sniper. Silly me. All right, I think we're as good as we can get out here. I still have all of my carbine ammo. I got that ammo topped off. We're good. All right. Nothing's gonna stop me now. I'm gonna be the superhero. I'm gonna save our universe, our dimension from time cancer.
Give me the device.
Complete Act 4.
Come with me. We can survive this together. You know it can't be stopped. I can see it in
Join
your
me.
eyes.
Come to the dark side.
You know this.
I'm too hot to deny.
What if you're wrong?
Whoa! He was never gonna do it anyways, was he? She was always meant to get shot. Wait, why does it look like a bomb? It's a bomb of time radiation. I cannot handle, Captain. The engine's gonna break apart!
We failed. We created Ground Zero. Caused everything to happen how it always did. Every piece falling into place.
Now the entire planet has time cancer because of us.
Brought you back to 2016. The same exact time from which you left. Something anchored you there.
Oh.
We need to know how you did this.
You think I wanted to come back?
He went through time just
I was pulled away.
pushing it away.
Everything I came for was still back there. Left behind.
Accidental time travel just by waving your arms around. You can do it! You can do it! And death. He is literally a man outside of time right now.
Beth.
He can't interact with any of it.
Get up.
He's in between the layers.
Please, Beth. Beth, you need to move, okay? Yeah, that's it. Get the gun. Come on, Beth, move. Come on, please.
You're not making this
Beth,
any easier,
move.
Sean.
Paul, don't do it. Don't do it. Don't!
I'm not wrong.
You can't.
No! No!
Thing is, I'm pretty sure she knew it was going to happen too.
I had to get it back.
That's part of
A
why
rash
she was so
decision.
upset coming up to this.
You claim Beth Wilder's death had no impact on your behavior, but
Like I said, I barely knew her.
She was your waifu, man.
So, what you did next?
She was your main love interest.
It wasn't personal?
No.
Yeah, it's definitely personal now, huh? If it wasn't before with your brother, it definitely is now with your waifu. I walk the lonely road, the only one that I have ever known. Don't know where it goes, but it's only me and I walk alone. Doo-doo, doo-doo. That's the song that should have been playing right then, because this is actually distracting. I was, before stream, looking up the soundtrack, the OST to this game, to see if I could play anything like before his stream starts at the top of stream, you know, when we're in the starting scene. Because I like to do that. I like to play songs from whatever game we're playing. But every single one that came up in the YouTube playlist for this was copyright songs. And then there was like 2 that were not copyright. And I played one of the 2. Which was a nice one, but still. Like, it's not a streamer-friendly game with regards to that, but I do appreciate the songs that they're giving us, because it is fitting, it is apropos and fun. I just wish copyright laws weren't so restrictive that I can't just put it on Twitch and YouTube, because it's part of the thing I'm doing. It's part of the game I'm playing. I have rights to it, technically, because I bought the game. Part of the price of the game is the rights to playing the song, but Twitch and YouTube don't like that.
I don't have much time left, I know. I spent 17 years working it out, planning it, building Monarch, because I knew what was coming, and I knew it couldn't be stopped.
They did
But what I've
amazing
built has
with
been
modeling
turned
him, but at the
against
same time, his skin texture looks like he's a little bit made out of
What
wax.
is the point in saving them if I can't?
Like, it's really well done, but still, he's a little bit waxy looking in these cutscenes.
I'm slipping away into pain and rage.
He's becoming like the
Sickness is
Red Hulk or
accelerating.
something.
The CFR. It has cost me so much. But I have harnessed its power.
And if anyone knows
And
about
with it,
synthetic
my
skin,
plan will work.
it's Aiden Gillen, huh?
With it, I will keep the lights on when the world goes dark.
Moritz, were you here earlier when we were
Sorry to disturb you, sir,
guessing
but I have
games
that
and
career
movies
before
based
the
on
doctor
really
cancels every
terrible
morning.
descriptions?
Meet me in my office, soldier.
Oh,
I'll be
yes,
there when
yes,
it's sealed
because
in the CFR
my
chamber.
synthetic shell, yes. One of the things that I had chat guess by poorly describing it was the movie Face Off.
The lab explosion. My treatments, all gone. First things first. Seal the chamber.
He looks like he's half drunk. He's a little bit wibbly wobbly because all the time cancer. He's just, I'm not pushing a single button. He's just standing there going, dude, room is spinning. Like, it's time and shit, man. I could see through the dimensions. All right, maybe not so much drunk as high as shit. Is this Aiden Gillen high on all of the drugs? I did say face too often. Yes, that is true.
The chronon field regulator.
I gave it away too much.
Countermeasure. Need to keep
I described
it
it
safe
too
at all
well.
costs. The lifeboat depends on it.
Keep clear. Too late. Alright, I'll use my time vision. Look for cool things with my time vision. Cool. He's not walking too well either, is he? He's really wibbly wobbly. Seal the CFR chamber. It looks like he's got 3D printers back there. That's his side hustle. He runs a 3D printing business. That's part of how he funds this. He creates little vinyl waifus for people and sells them on the black market. Boop. Boop the thing.
CFR has been secured.
Mr. Serene? I'm in your office.
I'll be right there. Serene out.
Time ripples. Oh,
I'm
jeez.
afraid of death. I'm afraid of becoming the enemy. What that would mean for me.
I didn't walk him forward. He was just doing that.
I can feel it infesting my thoughts.
Like a time worm. You see that? You see that? He's putting out red ripples. That's so crazy. Maybe none of this would happen if he never did what he did in the first place, right? We gotta, he's the time. Aiden Gillen is the time egg. He's the one we gotta unfuck. Ah, but the fangirls are gonna be so angry if we unfuck the Aiden. They want him fucked. If anything, maybe we should get the bad ending to the game. Leave Aiden Gillen fucked. Well, if he is the time egg, that would make sense. He is pretty cracked. Hey, I didn't wear my lab coat. I'm breaking the rules. Not getting any secrets or interactables along this way. Gotchis. Just some jump scares.
I don't know who to trust anymore.
My controller vibrated on that last one.
Sophia Amaral. She wanted to
MRI
activate
room.
the lifeboat before it was ready. She wants to sabotage my operation. Who knows what she's
Let's
told
see.
Jack?
Normal
Who knows
brain.
how long she's been working against
Normal
me?
brain. Oh, I see a little bit cancer. I can see some specks in there. Nothing huge. Actually, like upper right there, I think I see a little bit of time cancer there. His chest looks okay, but his brain, I think he's got the time cancer in his brain. Thank you for snacks and hydrate. I'm just gonna shove a few of these bottle caps in my mouth. Ow. Now, I see this on medical shows. They look for the white splotches in between all the teal colors. Now, if you see a white splotch, then you have cancer. And the bigger it is, the more terminal it is. He hasn't made his evil lair very accessible. You'd think he'd make this lair easier on the time cancer person. Like, he needs a chairlift back there for sure. Wait, what the fuck? Sir, what do you have for art? You've made a booty cheek art and faced her against the wall. So all you're seeing is ass cheeks. God damn. Aiden Gillen only wants one thing. It's disgusting. I should have known. Of course he would do this. He is the time egg after all. Oh. Spoilers. End of time. Solution to fracture. Earliest estimated delivery 17 subjective years after ET. Phase 3 complete. End of time prep. Stutters reach violent levels. Lifeboat entry. Enter the lifeboat in 2020. Wait. When was Quantum Break made? Hold on. Quantum Break release date 2016. Okay. They didn't know. They didn't know. April of 2016. They could not have known what was gonna happen. Look, the lifeboats, perhaps you should have put it back in 2016 is what I'm saying, okay? Maybe even further back than that, like 2001. Britney Spears still had hair. You know, certain people weren't found out to be severe pedophiles. There's a lot of happy memories back in 2001. Let's just go back there.
Right with you, son.
That literal son or figurative son? Oh, right. I forgot about 9/11. All right, we're going back further. How about 99? How about we just put the lifeboat back in 99? We'll get the time MacGuffin, and then December of 99. That's where we'll put the lifeboat, okay? Before any of that shit happened. Back when, you know, whatever.
I spent years living in the past, living in the safety of knowing what happens next. Years of planning, building. It's all come to this.
In my yearbook, most likely to be canceled. Maybe when you play the game again on subsequent playthroughs, that black part at the very end is like removed, right? Like then you know what actually happens. Good point, Gambite. Good fucking point. You are absolutely correct. I have no excuse. I'm gonna go this way, because I know the game wants me to go there, but I want to walk this little walkway he's got. I'm gonna check out the rest of his art. I know I just said I want to try to finish the game, possibly, but look, what's the point of playing the game if you don't, look at the scenery once in a while? The literal scenery and the indoor scenery. Do you really sleep on a bed that's 100% exposed like this? Maybe I'm just a bundle of trauma or something, but I have to have at least one side of the bed up against a solid wall. Does anyone else have that? Like, I don't even have to be curled up next to the wall. I just have to have the bed physically touching a wall on one of the sides. To have it in the middle here touching nothing but a little bit of a headboard feels psychotic. Yeah, weird rich people shit, right? Who needs walls? I'm rich. Screw the rules, I have money. Look at sideways bookcase. Actually, I kind of like that a little bit. 3 tiered plants. I bet those are fake. I bet you don't even water those. Origami what the fuck? I feel like this is a reference to another game. Look at these lights. Are these like like there was a bunch of deer in Alan Wake 2? How much you want to bet this is the different deer people in Alan Wake 2 or something? It's all part of the Remedy verse.
Report.
Sir, you ordered us to search the demolished lab. Your treatments were destroyed, but there was one left. The casing appears to be broken, but...
Why isn't he talking like this?
So, you told us to go to the lab, and we found out
He is talking like there's absolutely nothing over his face, and he's speaking directly into a microphone.
What? I'm having trouble with the radar, sir.
What? I said I'm having trouble with the radar, sir. Yeah, I do kind of like the origami lamps. They're not bad.
It's all we could find.
Good work, son. Look, he's even got his gas mask over here. Can't miss that. I need to huff my gasoline.
It's damaged.
It's my favorite scent.
Is it safe to use?
Sir? I didn't catch that.
Or is it a trap? Another betrayal.
Oh, that's right. We thought the scientist lady, like, betrayed us at one point. Chat decided that Lance Reddick was actually good.
Is that what they want? Can any of them be trusted?
No one can be trusted. Hold to show control, hold to show surrender. Ooh. Guys, we're gonna get another plot-changing twist here that we're gonna get to vote on. Watch closely. And then we're gonna vote which we choose, okay? And if the votes are tied, I'll have to choose. But whatever you choose, that's what we're gonna do, okay? Control. Let's see.
I'm not a traitor. You're the same now. And I need your help.
I can focus on the mission. The lifeboat. See it through to the end. I still have allies I can trust.
Oh, that's the security guard dude.
Look, you have to realize you're not going to keep me from getting the CFR.
Last chance to walk away, Joyce.
Liam.
Oh, is he going to be a boss I fight?
To defend us. To slow Jack down. The plan could still work.
I'm gonna kill the rifle butt dude. Hold to show surrender. Let's see.
You have all betrayed me. Assured my downfall. And now, I will assure you.
Lance is gonna do the dirty work.
We'll see. Balance.
Chaos. It's falling apart. They're working against me. They're fighting each other.
You'll need to get to Serene's office. He's got direct access to the CFR. All right?
Joyce fixes the fracture. He fixes the world. They'll go home happy.
Charlie Wincott, another weakling.
Another weakling. A traitor citing
the guy
Jack.
he called son.
I can make them suffer. All of them.
Again, I don't know if the guy in the hazmat suit next to me is my literal son, or if he just called him son as a, like, hey buddy, hey pal kind of a thing. So going with the extreme version of this, it seems like he's either choosing to hold out hope that he has one last loyal servant to slow Jack down long enough for him to do his evil dirty work, or he's like, the time egg is already fucked. I might as well just not trust anyone at all. And by doing that, Lance Reddick's plan comes into play, and he fucks the time egg, right? And we may or may not have enough time to get in there and fix things. And it looks like with the surrender choice also my son is getting involved with Jack here. More crazy plot things kind of happen with the surrender choice, but I would say Control is more of the traditional Bond villain kind of choice, right? No, Bond, this is precisely what I've decided will happen. Yum, 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 yum. Devil you know versus devil, yes. Devil you know versus devil you don't. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do a poll right now. Enabling Skippy points, channel points for extra votes, okay? This is Control. Hey, a reference to Control. Or Surrender. It's basically choosing between also who hampers Jack when he comes, whether or not Jack gets hampered at all, whether or not Lance Reddick gets involved. What do we do? I'm gonna do it for 2 minutes. Skippy points enabled, starting now. If you don't see the poll, you might need to refresh chat to see it. But this is what we're choosing between. I expect to see some craziness between these. And it might, because channel points are involved, the vote might go wildly another way at the last second. That's happened before, okay? Even if you're lurking, you do have at least one channel point you can vote with. And I'm watching it too. I see how a couple of y'all already want Control. I'm taking that into account. I think most of y'all must have gotten to bed by now, though. I know some of y'all were already kind of a little tired and kind of lurking, so you might not even see the poll at this point. You're probably like looking at 3 other channels at the same time and napping at the same time. I see you, Horn. You've fallen asleep in your desk. Get your ass to bed, okay? Vote real quick and then get your butt to bed. All right, y'all. We're halfway through the votes. Only 2 votes so far. Only 2. Wake up. Wake up and vote. Guys, you're voting between Lance Reddick or not, okay? You're voting between his son or not. You're voting between evil villain choice or not. Chaos or not. I figured you guys would have gone with Chaos. Come on. 3 votes for Control now. Are you just voting for it because it's part of the Remedyverse? And we want more Control references? What's crazy is that Alan Wake made years before this one. There's a poem referencing to an ocean more wilder and more serene, which blew my mind when I replayed it because, well, Beth Wilder, Paul Serene. Yes, yes. Oh, there it goes. There's the vote goes. Oh, it's going crazy now. I knew it right at the end. Right at the end. That started to get interesting in the last few seconds. 72 votes for Control versus 16 votes to Surrender. Yes. Well, and that feels like he named these characters Wilder and Serene because of the Alan Wake verse that he started with, instead of vice versa. I think it's more likely he didn't have this fully figured out, names and all, before he finished Alan Wake 1. Hi, it's me. I'm the problem, it's me. I pop in and out every now and then. That's okay, that's okay. Especially if it's a game you've already seen before. I can understand, like, kind of popping in and out, seeing how I'm doing on certain parts. Alright, but Control 1. Control was the one that won the vote, so that's what we're gonna go with. It was surprising. I thought you guys would have gone with Lance Reddick. That's okay. Maybe Lance still appears just in a different way. And it kind of goes with our other choice too. Our previous Aidan Gillen choice was to actually trust that Lance Reddick had our best interests at heart, even though he was giving really heavy "I'm gonna screw you over" references. If anything, this is going more into Lance Reddick's evil plot. Let Lance continue with his evil shenanigans while we do ours. Yes, still a weird and very specific reference. All right, we are going with Control.
Sir?
Despite the pain and turmoil within,
Thank
Paul
you.
remained
I'll be
rational.
right down. Dismissed.
Yes, sir.
He does call him sir, so it's probably not my actual son. Yep, huff that gasoline. Don't actually huff gasoline, guys. Don't. Just don't. Oh, that's the good stuff. That's my time cancer gasoline. Now to play Castle Crash on my phone.
More clear-headed. Calmer. But it won't last. I need to work fast.
I want to see him
While I
eventually,
still
like, go
can.
full tilt, full anger, freak the fuck out. Oh, nice punch.
Bradbury swimming pool.
I didn't even explore the room over here where the camera is. I didn't get to that before I clicked on the shiny object. Astro Wolf agreed with our choice, but and 72% of the community agreed as well. That's surprising, my goodness. Oh!
Paul's wounds become unhinged. What about my treatments? He's triggered a catastrophe.
The Joyce field could collapse within 8 hours.
He has the chance to fix it, but he's choosing not to. He's choosing to let things end.
Ow.
And this is where we come in.
There's Lance doing shenanigans.
You're 5 minutes out, Mr. Hatch.
He's exploding our soldiers.
It's time for you to rejoin the others.
And letting the time creatures out.
What was troubling me is who got them in the Kim's lab.
Ow.
She paid a visit minutes before the explosion. I need her found now.
Liam?
There's our action hero dude. He killed a guy in the hospital. And his wife was like, sure, let's go with that.
Information about Warren Hatch. I want him apprehended immediately.
Lifeboat protocol. Can you imagine I skip this entire thing and we go straight to the end? It's gonna be like the end of Death Stranding after this cinematic. I just know it. There's gonna be tar kaiju battles and stuff. I love how Sam keeps with like the water themes too throughout the games. The lake, the ocean, the boats. Boats all over the place. He looks so much younger in the cinematic than he does in the game. Somehow the game makes him look more wrinkly.
No!
That's not how you type. He's so upset. He knows everything's inevitable, but he's still upset about it.
Dr. Holden? What the hell is it? The protocol's been initiated.
Oh, they're gathering up all the lifeboat people.
That can't be happening. I'm afraid we have no time. I need to wake my family. Your family won't be necessary.
Oh! Only you are on the list. That's a cold way of putting it. Your family won't be necessary. Is it because they're they're gonna go back in times before their family dies?
Dr.
Kill their original self in the past and then relive? Are they just gonna keep time looping? Like lifeboat to lifeboat? Is that the plan? Seeing as how like time is specifically gonna get fucked anyways.
I knew you
So their plan is just not to have a painful death, maybe?
It was a simple fail-safe. Once the chrono...
I know what it was.
Wait, how is she here?
Undone.
That was always the point, wasn't it?
It wasn't for you to decide when.
We've been in this together.
Then in the last scene there, wasn't she still being held under gunpoint by that college student? Did she escape that and I just forgot about it? I feel like this is a plot hole. Unless this is something that happened in the past, I suppose.
You and Joyce. You blew up the lab.
The lab.
You sabotaged me. And then you come here, behind my back.
This was Martin's work.
I trusted you.
He wants the fracture. Look.
Just stop.
Lance did it, not me. Lance is to blame.
Amazed me about you.
She has beautiful eyes.
It's carried you so far. It's carried us so far. And
fight, kiss, kiss, fight, kiss, kiss.
I saw us going even further.
We can still fix this.
Kiss, 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 kiss. Oh, jeez! Oh, jeez! That's taking your work hands-on a bit. I thought he was more of a hands-off kind of guy when it comes to that, the dirty work. I guess it was too personal. He was under the impression she betrayed him, so I guess that makes sense. Sorry. Jesus. It's okay. The time egg is fucked. You don't have time to clean it up.
Fucking amateurs.
Wait, why are you hacking your job's mainframe? Now. Oh, right. He was forced to earlier because the whole lifeboat thing is like, yeah, if you get in there for us, we're gonna put you on the lifeboat or something. That's what it was, right?
Defense status. Active.
Alright, I felt something tickle my toe. I really hope it wasn't a bug. Ugh.
It's not under me.
You've been getting time radiation this entire time. You didn't even know. I bet you have time powers too. He just added himself to the list. Oh, and his love interest.
You owe me one.
She told you in no uncertain terms that she is not interested. She told you flat out that she's playing double agent, secret agent, reporter type person, and you're still doing this?
Come on.
Hun, please stop.
Pick up.
Beth, I don't know if you can hear this, but it's Fiona. I need your help. Do you copy?
Honey, you're on the list now, apparently.
Beth, it's Fiona. Do you copy?
She's in a loving lesbian relationship, and this other dude is just like, maybe I can change her.
Beth, it didn't work. I'm sorry. I couldn't find the protocol.
Fiona Miller?
Yes, speaking.
This is Jack Joyce. Beth told me you were working together. You might be the only ally I have left.
What happened?
Serene. There wasn't anything I could do, but Fiona, there is something we can do now. I need to find something Will called the countermeasure. It's 12-sided, small, metallic, like a soccer ball.
The CFR.
The what?
The Chronon Field Regulator. That is the countermeasure.
And it can fix the fracture.
Oh. And she just got a way to bring the MacGuffin to the time fracture. Maybe things aren't as fucked as she thought they were.
Just gonna check the catering.
Unreal Engine 5 graphics do be looking realistic. Yes, yes. Were you peeking in on that little, I saw on YouTube they posted like a Witcher 5 or Witcher 4 kind of graphical, technical peek into things with the Unreal Engine. I watched most of it. I didn't get through all of it before I started stream.
Basement 5.
Put on your Chronon safety harness so you don't get as much time radiation as everyone else. Saw the demos, but I'm worried I'm gonna need better PC. I know, right? Sorry, one sec. Sorry, I had to tickle my throat. In the part of the video that I watched, they kept reiterating, "Oh man, look at all these voxels and pixels and like critter density in the forest and stuff." And then right afterwards, they'd say, "Oh, but you know, it's gonna be so efficient and easier on your GPU than you think." They reiterated that several times in a 10-minute span of like, no, totally, it's not gonna kill your PC. It's gonna be fine. Sir, I see the amount of voxels on that screen. A voxel of any sort is a cluster of voxels is gonna kill some GPUs out there. It's inevitable. Okay? I know where we're going. Hi, my name is John Smith. My name is on the list. Head of security puts himself on the secret underground plan. Raise your hand if you saw that coming. They say that, but one of the games I play right now is switching to UE5 and it's already having issues with anything below 4 series. My name is John Quantum Break. Hey, y'all are gonna help me buy a whole new PC just to play Witcher, right? Nah, we're not going that far. Oh, look, there's beds here. There's showers. There's a rec area. Thank you for snacks and hydrate. I'm gonna have another bottle cap. Ow. Thank you. I've been stretching more and more as the stream goes on, making sure my muscles don't get too tight. Suddenly it feels like we're in a Remedy-verse version of Fallout. This is our underground vault that we're gonna stay in and ride things out in. I wonder if those specific security guards with them are also on the lifeboat protocol. You know, as like security measures. Making sure people don't panic. Can you imagine being stuck in a vault with like 30 other of your coworkers for like the next couple decades, right? And then you just keep cycling the time loop with your same coworkers.
We need to talk.
Think it'd get old after a while.
I was wrong. Okay?
Ooh, coffee.
Jack Joyce. He can use the CFR to fix the fracture. We need to get it to him.
It's CFRs. What's powering this place right
Yeah,
now?
not a lot will survive that vault.
Spoke to him. I spoke to
I'm gonna
Jack
get
Joyce,
vault
and he
craziness within the first year.
Just, if you let Joyce use the CFR, then that means the lifeboat's gone. No,
that's not
these
the-
people down here, they can figure it out. They can fix the fracture. That's what you wanted in the first place.
These people, this is Monarch, okay? They're the ones that got us into this.
He is Monarch.
Do you think they give a shit about any of us?
You're talking about Monarch to Monarch.
I mean, you realize what you're asking.
Her whole argument here is, these people are evil. You have to trust me.
Once we get to Monarch.
But
to find a way on the
taking into account the person she's talking to, I think he might be gullible enough. His nose is still fucked up.
They get to stop.
Those were stuntmen's lives you just put on at risk.
Sir. Sir. Liam Burke. He's trying to break into Monarch.
Then take care of it.
Come on.
What was that sign for Paul Palmer just now? Dang, he's a crack shot. Jeez. This guy deserves to survive. He's amazing. Double tap. I just saw you murder like 6 people. How am I still following?
Jack, we know where the CFR is, but...
Yeah, John Wick who, right?
At the top of the Monarch Tower.
He like
You gotta follow my
headshotted
instructions
through their fucking
exactly.
helmets and stuff, one after the
Jack.
other.
Jack?
Jack.
This guy's following his own rules. He's got his own video game going on.
Look.
He's not even part of this.
That area up there is insanely secure.
Entirely
He's not
different
gonna be able to
subplot.
get in. Hey, wait! Wait.
I need to finish this.
I know, but I'm the one that should go. The CFR defenses. There's no way he's gonna be able to get past them alone. I'm the only one.
Because I'm really good at hacking.
You belong down here. You actually would be useful. I'm dead weight. I'm a glorified locksmith. Why don't you let somebody else be the hero? Okay, tough chick?
Everyone needs IT, Charlie.
Fuck you.
I saw that. He's like, maybe since I'm being all brave, she's gonna give me like a goodbye kiss or hug. I'm just gonna hover here for a few seconds to see if it'll happen. No. Okay. I'm gonna walk slowly towards the door, not looking back. Still looking brave. Maybe you call my name and turn me around and then give me a big old smooch. Maybe. Sir, it's not gonna happen. This is one-sided. Unless this is a really poorly written story, I'm pretty sure this is wholly still one-sided.
You're an okay date.
That's all you get.
I know.
That's all you get. I am 80% sure she's a lesbian with Beth, okay? She was real upset with losing Beth. And for this guy, she's like, hey, you weren't half bad, kinda, sorta? Meanwhile, this guy, more action, John Wick shit. Are you expecting that guy to come through the door? How have you not bled out by now? All the adrenaline going through you? Why were you the one that was driving also?
Do you know who I am?
We've met.
He just pulled the rich guy. Do you know who I am?
The one they tell me is a traitor.
Would have been hilarious if he threw the guy to the girl.
I know what you want. You're protecting what's yours. I want to protect what's mine. We're the same now.
What if I made you an offer you can't refuse?
And I need your help. And you need mine. You're looking for the lifeboat. Isn't that right? And you know what we're facing. I have a team down there. They will fix the fracture. Time will go on. But not if the CFR goes unprotected.
CFR?
It's our key. It's what makes the lifeboat possible. Powers it. But my enemies want it destroyed. You could keep it safe.
Just a heads up, I am starting to run out of time for stream here.
Your wife.
If the game takes me to like right up to the end,
I'll be waiting for you.
I'm on the fence whether or not we push through or pause it for the next stream.
She'll survive.
We'll see where we get to.
What is he talking about?
Gotta say, game graphics have come a long way since the original Tomb Raider. Back then, people thought those graphics looked impressive. I mean, look at this, though. This is so lifelike. All those strands of hair, the bug coming out of his nose, the wrinkles in his suit. Bring back Triangle Booba.
I need you to go with him. He's gonna take you to the lifeboat.
Honestly, though, even during just the gameplay stuff, they did really darn good with the graphics. You can see the pores on his face. Go with the evil CEO guy. I'm gonna be in the lobby bleeding out slowly while I fight the main character, okay?
At the top of Monarch Tower, you'll find the CFR in a striker suit. That's all you'll need.
If Aidan Gillen can basically look into the future and see certain parts, certain things that might happen, dude, just wait for the elevator. Does that mean that maybe Lance Reddick's character can do that too, to a point? Because we've gotten inclinations that he might have time abilities as well, because he pops those pills every once in a while. He might have some abilities he's keeping under wraps. You could say they have Triangle Booba. There are just a ludicrous amount to make them now.
Never know who we are.
Voxels.
Basement 5.
Look at the bags under his eyes. The 5 o'clock shadow. Her weird mole. It's all so cool and realistic. Hey, they're gonna need nurses in the past future.
We've changed things. The world. The
universe. We're the first beings powerful enough to undo the very fabric that we're part of. And now, we must believe that we are powerful enough to set things straight again. We've all made sacrifices. We have all made sacrifices. But we're not just here to work for ourselves. We're here for our families, for mankind. To change history, to make history. Right here, right now. I have some other matters to attend to, so I will not be with you.
What?
But I know that you will
You're not
succeed.
getting in the lifeboat? Now continue with your workplace trust fall exercises, and I'll be back just before the story ends. I have to go have a villain monologue with the main character, then maybe I'll come back just before the lifeboat goes off. How we doing? I'm gonna see where we're at by the end of this. There's the thingy. You'd think that they would have the lifeboat MacGuffin down with them inside the vault. It's a it's a D12. That's 12 sides on that one. It's a barbarian's weapon. Or hit die. Hit die, I think. Rarely used. Things went wildly different when you play Daggerheart with D12s. Either way, we're still gonna roll a 1. Doesn't matter. 1 out of 20 or 1 out of 12, it's gonna be a 1.
Joyce, see
Gonna have to live with our choices.
It's all you. You're good to go.
Step the fuck away from there!
I can't, Liam!
Get the fuck away from her! Get away!
Joyce needs it.
Joyce?
Joyce can fix the fracture, Liam.
You need to get the fuck out of here, Charlie.
I'm not moving.
Get out of here!
I'm not moving, so you're gonna have to kill me. Once and for all. You're gonna have
You
to
don't know what you're
kill me.
saying.
Because right now, Liam, I'm thinking about more than myself.
Where did this come from?
No, I don't. But I have faith in Fiona.
Why?
She believes in Joyce. So I gotta believe too.
Fiona rolled a nat 20 on her persuasion check, and suddenly this guy's like, she's the only one that can fix this. Where did this come from? Where in the last hour were you? Shrek, oh my goodness, happy birthday! Thank you. Oh my god. Oh my god. Where do I blush? Where do I blush? I need my blush. There we go. Rainbow flash, wiggle time. Rainbow flash, wiggle time. Wee. Happy birthday to Shrek and you. I wish your dreams come true. Happy birthday. I totally lost the thread of the song. In my panic state, I lost the happy birthday song. Blige wishes you happy birthday. Okay. Yeah, he's just gonna die. This guy's gonna get shot. He's gonna die. He's not meant to be here for the last battle.
Think about it.
I see the writing on the wall.
Fix the lifeboat, you save your wife.
How do you even know
We
about
fix
his
the fracture,
wife?
it saves us all. Okay? So go ahead. Go ahead and kill me. It's not gonna make a fucking difference. But if you kill Joyce, then we got...
That was cold. Unflinching.
Your perceptions, Liam, they're off.
Holy crap.
This world, you know? This world is ending. 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 This
And now he's missing the whole mag, right? I was wondering when Lance was gonna get in this. He is too handsome to die.
But one world's end is merely another's beginning.
Ooh! You got it, Captain Kirk and Mr. Spockham. He's gonna get time radiation. Live long and prosper in the time radiation.
My world will be renewed. My world will see better.
Oh, knife! baby, no. Lance died to baby knife. No! Lance died to baby knife. How? Oh my god. I mean, at least he got as cold of a death as he just gave that other side dude, so. I also just realized that Aiden probably could have put this guy in the time bubble to heal him up a little bit, and he didn't. I guess he wasn't thinking straight. You gotta tell me how Ballerina is after you see it, okay? At least we're gonna fight this guy in his weakened state. Because without the bleeding out, we probably wouldn't stand a chance, okay? This guy's way too badass. Thought it was gonna go nuclear when Karen from John Wick showed up. Right? You did not pay your hotel bill to the Continental. He came to collect. Alright, now we're okay. Now we're in Act 5. Alright, hold on. I think that's probably where we're gonna call it, but let me just double check. Like, I'm gonna look up how many acts this has. I looked it up before and I fully forgot. Quantum Break. I spent way too much time chatting you guys up at the start of stream. I spent a lot of I wanted to catch up a little bit. I don't regret it. There is 5 acts. I guess we did good. We started the stream at the end of Act 3. So we did all of 4. Okay, looking at the chapter list within each act. Act 5 has 3 chapters. Who knows how long or short those are going to be, but I don't think I have enough energy to go through all 3 today. So what I'm gonna do here is, we're gonna watch this little intro thing here to Act 5 to hype us up, and then we're gonna pick this up on Tuesday next week. So Monday, Tuesday again, Inscription Monday, Quantum Break Tuesday. I don't know, we might finish both games next week. We'll see. Chroma, his death is better in John Wick 4. I know Bill Skarsgård is a cool dude. I love him as an actor too. Thanks to you, I'm gonna be playing Act 1 and 2 tonight. Instead of going to bed, are you not sleeping when you should be sleeping?
Relief workers from Monarch are redoubling.
All right, let's watch this little bit here.
It seems everybody's working at capacity.
Time was broken, working out of sync. The city was in a state of chaos.
That's a train flying through the sky.
The end of time was closing in.
And you still believed you could fix it?
The solution was inside Monarch
I can
Tower.
Fix him.
The countermeasure.
I can fix him.
The CFR, as Monarch knew it. The key to the lifeboat protocol.
Ah, that's right. Yeah,
Monarch
you work third
plan.
as well.
But that didn't seem to matter to you.
I had a better plan.
Oh, there we go. Okay, I thought that intro was going to be a little longer.
Okay, then.
All right. So this is where we're going to be next week, y'all. I don't know if you're ready for this. Look at Lance in the menu. Mr. Door. There we go. We did so good today. I'm so happy. Thank you for helping me choose on the end of Act 4 Aiden Gillen choice there. All right, y'all. Again, Monday, Tuesday, approximately 8 p.m. Eastern. You know, it bad sleep schedule depending. We're gonna be picking these up and hopefully finishing them. I'm gonna do my bestest. We might even start a little bit earlier if I'm really good about things. If I'm really good about going to bed as early as possible, then we might start earlier than 8. Okay? But keep an eye on the Discord for that. At everyone, keep an eye on your Blage for giving you hugs and rave parties. Yeah. Keep an eye on yourself too. Please, please, please take care of yourself this month. I want you guys to be safe and happy and healthy, okay? Please do so. Rainbow Road Chroma. we learned that probably of the expressions here. Let me see. There it is. This one is the most shocking in the rainbow. Here, I'll spend the points so you don't have to, okay? Look at that. Look at the teardrops in the rainbow. It's crazy. I bet you never seen that before. This is me crying over Lance dying today. He didn't need that. Sure, he was cold-hearted, but he didn't need to go out that quickly. And again, look, Popo's back to streaming. You're all moved in and everything. I saw you were streaming earlier today. Welcome back, welcome back. I'm so glad you got everything set up so quickly. Bryn, welcome as well. It's good to see you. You must have been lurking up until now. I know, Chroma, bed early. No, I'm not going to bed. But it's irresponsible and mean of me to stream any later than this and keep my roommate up really, really late. They're generally second shift and I'm generally third, which works in the most part. But this also means I can't be streaming every single day, super late in the day. It's me being a nice, considerate person. Never. I'm gonna go play in traffic. Please don't. Please spend this month outside of the traffic. Although Lance's character did have it coming. Jeez. When I scrub through and like look at the thumbnails for the VODs, I do go back and see like scenes like that, and like, you know, in DaVinci you can like scrub a little this way or a little that way to try to get the exact moment. I am probably going to be able to see the exact moment the bullet goes through that guy's eye. Jeez. They did that almost too realistically. Yes, hello, welcome in, I. Oh my goodness, I missed you. I hope you're doing amazingly. Hey, while I go look for our raid target today, I want to know any last minute answers to our question of the day, okay? Oh, sorry, suddenly I'm really irpy. Our question of the day today is, what is your favorite smell? Please don't say farts. Look, if you like sniffing butts, don't tell me. DM was saying earlier that they actually live right next to a cookie factory, and that's still their favorite smell. You'd think you'd get sick of it after a while, but no. Apparently you absolutely cannot get sick of cookie smell. I guess it makes sense. My favorite smell is mochi. Oh, and caramel, yes. I have tried a few times, at least two to three times, to try to actually make caramel, because I love caramel so much. I was like, this is supposed to be like the simplest thing you can do in candy making is caramelizing sugar to make a caramel, right? And I know that when you caramelize onions, You just cook the shit out of it until it turns like brownish, right? It releases the sugars, and that's what turns it brownish. So you do the same, right? You put the sugar in the pan, and you just keep stirring until it turns brownish. It never turned into caramel. All I did was burn sugar on the inside of a pan. So if someone can tell me how to actually make caramel without filling my kitchen full of burnt sugar smell, I would love to know. Yeah, fresh baked cookies are hard to beat. Oh yes, real lasagna too. Earlier in stream, I was telling chat about how I ran into this Italian lady. I bet she makes a really mean lasagna. She was telling me about how like her and her family always make their sauces from scratch, but then she mentioned offhand that she's like she goes, oh yeah, I'm widowed 2 times over, and I'm on my 3rd hubby right now. I've been together with him for like 25 years, and I had to stop her. I was like, you woman, you've been widowed twice, and you've been with your current one for 25 years. You have lived a full ass life, right? She goes, oh yeah, I've experienced everything. I've been through it all. You name it. I even had my throat slit. And I'm like, what? I was in a small office space with this 70-year-old Italian woman telling me that she's on her 3rd husband, 2 of which she was widowed from, talking to me about how she got her throat cut at one point in her life. Suddenly I was very, very happy that I was on her good side. She survived through that. So I just wanted to circle back to that, okay? I am in awe, and I'm also scared of this 70-year-old woman. I don't know if I can return to that office. Anyways, I'm sorry. I should really wrap things up. Okay, thank you again, Eldritch Waifu, for following and popping in so much. Arklink for your resub, Shiva Senpai for your raid-in, Golden Goat for your resub, Orbit Wolf VR for following, Immunoelectrophoralysis, hey, I did it again, for following, Yumiki VR for raiding in, and BJ for your resub, and Gage for your resub. Oh my god, that was a lot. That was a lot to happen today. Oh my goodness. This was an eventful stream, both before, middle, and after the game, okay? I hope that the next time we get together next week, I don't have any more scary 70-year-old woman stories, but I might. This might be an ongoing saga, okay? Because I have to go back to that office for a thing. If she's there, I kind of want to see if I get another story like that out of her. Okay, is she like secretly an Italian John Wick? Is she the ballerina? Oh my goodness. Anyways, y'all, we're gonna go raid into my lovely Cybro BJ. We never get to raid into them because they're usually like streaming much earlier than in the day than I am. They're currently playing It Takes Two with Suichi Chivale. Okay, let's go give them. You know what? Here's gonna be our raid message. That's our raid message. I hope you survive this. And use whatever emote you want at the end, okay? That's our raid message. BJ, I hope you survive this. Thank you so very, very much for hanging out with me today. I hope you had a ton of fun. I definitely did as well. I cannot wait to spend time with you again next week, my cyberpunks. Oh yeah. Oh god. Here, let's put on this music. There we go. We'll put on that music. There we go. Okay. I'll see you later, cyberpunks. Goodbye, goodbye.
Yo, any place I go, I see ghosts. I am the most, so know that sister.